Yeah, you can easily make it to the guy.
Just try to deck him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
And dice just fell everywhere. This is no vacation. Well, that's an 8 to hit, so.
An 8 does not hit.
Dang it. There's not much. There's not much else I can do right now. So.
That takes us to Sarah.
Alright, I'm going to back up over here, and then I will try to hit the dog. So, wisdom saving throw. Nope. So I'm gonna have to hit him. And I'll just Eldritch Blast, because that's all I have. Yeah, we haven't rested at all.
Yep.
That is a 23 to hit.
That will hit, yes.
Wow.
I'd be upset if
Yeah.
that didn't.
I rolled an
ahead and
18
roll.
on the die, so.
Go ahead and roll damage.
So that's only a d10 first. I'll check real quick. Yes, d10. 7 damage.
Alright, you guys are fucking him up. He looks hurt. Real hurt. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna take us to the dog. The dog. Let me grab my DM version here so I can move him.
What's with the dog doing?
Let's see. So you moved to hit the guy, right? Not the dog.
Yeah.
CJ. Okay, so you'd have to be here then.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know exactly where.
That's okay. I'm just. The dog is going to press himself down into like a laying down position. He's gonna just lay there.
Oh no.
And he looks at you, Roy. And he just gives you a really curious look. Trying to figure out why you are attempting to hit it.
Because I hate it.
That's gonna bring it takes us to Giovanni.
I don't know what you want from me. Giovanni.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna stand up and touch myself.
Oh.
Hey, what? Oh no!
And I'm banned off Twitch.
Oh, what did you say?
Phrasing.
Delete the mods.
Kinky.
I'm using lay on hands.
Yes. Okay.
Why are you touching yourself on yourself, though? That's the question.
I figured my chest.
Restores 5 HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's a pool of
Yeah.
points,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
How many of that pool?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, you probably need it.
You use all 5, yeah.
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 Alright.
Make it.
Stand up and touch myself. Jesus
I loved it. That was
Okay.
great.
So
I can tell how this session's going now.
You know,
Alright. It's
trying
going
to kill
great.
dogs and touching ourselves. I think we've,
Oh God!
Undead dogs, let's be clear.
This is usually on my
Oh.
let's not do this list. Anyway, does that end your
Glad Surveyor's
turn?
not here. You should be
And-
glad Surveyor's not here.
End your turn, Giovanni?
yeah, I'll move. Let's see, how far can I move?
You can get 5, 10, 15. You have what, 25 movement? 30, wait, no, that's not right.
30.
30, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get just inside the room.
Okay. So yeah, I go there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Hazel, you're up. And I also forgot to ask you guys, what is the initiative for your familiars?
Oh, I forgot to roll for it.
rookie mistake.
Yeah, definitely. This is the first time I've had a familiar, so. Well, something like a familiar, I should say. Raven. Yeah, 13 for the Raven.
Sorry, you said 13?
Yeah.
Okay, so it should have gone then already.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do anything, so.
Yeah, I can't really do anything. And Aubrey, what is your cat?
Give me a second to type it correctly, and then I will tell you. That would be a nat 1.
Nice.
That's great.
Does he have a +2 his initiative? Or no?
Nope.
Okay, so it won.
It does.
Alright.
It doesn't have any initiative.
Oh.
on the page.
He doesn't have a dex
Yeah.
modifier?
He should. He should have a pretty high dex
Oh,
modifier.
+2. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 for the cat.
3.
Got it.
Slightly behind my 6.
Alright.
Yeah, how disappointing.
I am also going to move to room. I think I was a little bit behind, so I'm probably right here, right? Like, no, that's 25.
You can
Get
make it there.
there.
You can make it in there.
It won't let me drag my character though. It just lets me.
you're
Oh, I
in,
have my thing. Nope, I got
yeah.
it. Okay. And then I probably can't do my action since I use full movement.
No.
No.
No. If you use
get
over
your
full
movement. Yeah, your movement and your action are separate.
Yeah.
So you've got an action, a bonus action, and your movement each turn.
Remember when I said Pathfinder? That's
Yeah.
a Pathfinder thing. Okay. I'm gonna use Burning Hands on the. Well, the dog is closer, so probably the dog.
Isn't that a line
Let
move?
me double check something.
I
Yeah, go
think
ahead.
it's a cone, but yeah.
It's a cone, yeah. I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
Right
that's
It
now.
is a cone.
It's gonna hit Roy's
Yes.
tall.
It's a 15-foot cone.
They're not important.
It wouldn't hit Skatal
Yeah, just your
if
healer.
it actually hits the dog. Just the healer.
Oh, cool. I'll just die.
That would hit all 4 of them in that area.
Yeah, it's a 15. It's a 15-foot cone. So whatever you are aiming at, you are going to hit. There's no way you don't hit Skatal. And there's not.
I
really
would have
a way...
to just end my turn because there's nothing I can do that won't hit them. Like at all.
Looking at your character sheet.
Mm.
Like I'm not saying I
have
don't.
Yeah.
Like bolt style cantrip.
I have a bolt cantrip. I have a firebolt.
Yeah.
But it's a 120 feet range, and
No, range is how far you can. Range is how far you can shoot it. So it only targets the one creature that you're aiming
Yeah.
at.
But I'm still right behind Roy.
No, it don't. Yeah, it won't hit him. It won't hit him.
Yeah, it's
It
a
only hits-
targeted spell.
Yeah, it's a
the
targeted
cone part
spell.
that's gonna hit me, not the spell itself.
Yeah.
Oh.
So anything that was like an AoE or a cone
Mhm.
would hit the people in front of you.
I
A
warned you
target-
guys, I've rolled both a 4 and a nat 1 so far.
Well, that
It
just
is
means you're
okay.
due for a high roll.
It is okay.
You either do
You
no damage or
also
some damage.
have
Fine.
you also have Ray of Frost, which also
Yeah.
will only target one person. So you have a couple things that you could do if
Oh,
you
fun. We
wanted to
both have
attack.
Ray of Frost.
That's 20 to hit.
20 to hit. And what are you aiming at?
The dog.
Okay, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
That bitch has got sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Wow.
So you target the priest instead.
Yep. That dude's
Yep,
gonna
so you
die,
have
and the
to-
dog's gonna be sitting there like, "What's going on?"
You have to choose another target.
I will attempt to hit the priest as well.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, we're not supposed to hit the dog at all because that
Yeah.
is
Alright.
a 17.
A 17, yeah. That hits the man. Go ahead and roll damage.
I just realized we left the crazy barn.
2.
2? Okay.
Nice.
So Aubrey,
Mm-hmm.
how would you like to do this?
Is he dead
2 damage
already?
kills him. Yeah.
Wow.
Very dramatically. So since we did it with a firebolt, I would like there to be a and a in that order, and then a
And then,
And then
that
a-
was
okay.
that was
Okay.
that was the death sound.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you come into the room and looking at it, you attempt to fire at the dog, and then you feel this presence in your mind, just insisting you not hurt him. And so you decide you fire at the man standing there, who looks pretty wounded and off. And so you peek out from behind Roy, and you fire your bolt, and it hits him directly in his chest.
bitch.
And then he proceeds to his clothing, his robes, they light on fire, and he burns and just collapses on the ground, not moving.
Did he
And
even
with
get to
that,
go? Okay, cool.
And with that, the ocelot is up.
That's interesting.
I feel like we all know what the ocelot's gonna try and do.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I have 50 foot.
Yeah.
I can't
No.
move the ocelot though.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to give you access. I can fix that real quick. I just have to come into the one that I'm in. Controlled by. Whoopsies, wrong person. You.
It just needs to be by the dog.
There you go. There you go. You can move him now.
This is the dog, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
This could go so bad.
Or it could be amazing.
I'm gonna lean on the ladder, but that's just me.
I'm pretty sure Sanctuary is still in effect.
Is it? Shouldn't it pass now that he's dead?
Not if it was it wasn't concentration.
It
spell.
wasn't concentration.
I don't
It
think-
lasts for a minute.
don't think that there's any pluses to this, so it's just a 17.
Just a 17. It would be plus your. What are you attacking with for him? Because he has. has plus.
I was gonna do a claw. Let's do claw.
A claw. Okay. Yeah, he has a +4 to claw attacks, I believe.
Okay, so
+3. Sorry, +3 to hit.
20.
Watch out for
20.
the glow.
Let me double check something, but I believe Sanctuary lasts for just a minute with nothing else.
Okay.
So you would still have to make the Wisdom saving throw.
You should just let me attack before he fucking casts Sanctuary, Sarah. I hate
you. Word of creature until.
What do you mean? I didn't say not to.
It's
No,
just,
you
it's
did.
straight
You stopped me.
Straight up just lasts a minute. So, Wisdom saving throw, please, Aubrey.
It's okay. Once I actually get into
13.
range of this, I'm
13 is high
gonna
enough
have.
to break past the Sanctuary.
Yay.
You are able to hit the dog.
Fuck it up.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Re-kill it.
1d4 plus 3.
Alright.
Oh wow!
Oh, really fucking that dog up.
Watch it kill it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say,
So
depending
the ocelot walks up to it and like he kind of like slinks up and very feline, like wiggling movement. And he walks up and just rakes his claws across the dog's face. The dog like yelps and tries to like jumps back just a little bit, very startled and very confused about what's going on.
Yeah, fuck you.
With that, it would be the acolyte's turn.
Fuck you.
Alright, so Roy.
I'm gonna hit this dog, I swear. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a 5.
Oh, no.
11. I'm one shy of the DC, so cool.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have to choose one of your allies to hit.
You don't. The spell can, whatever he was doing, can dissipate.
Yay.
Well, I thought it forces you to at that point.
See.
Shut up, Sarah.
Or no, you must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Oh, okay, so you can lose.
Yeah, you can lose it. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then, do I have anything to do as a bonus action? I don't think so. Can I try to hit it with the other weapon in my hand?
No, you get one attack per turn.
It says I get a two-handed weapon attack for my bonus action.
As a cleric?
Yeah, you shouldn't be dual wielding as a cleric.
Alright, well, it says I can. I was just going off my character sheet.
Yeah, let me double check that.
Yeah, it has that on everyone on
it?
here.
Okay.
It always says it, even because if you like, technically, if you had 2 knives and you're proficient in dual weapons, you could.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then I have nothing to do and I move on.
Yep. So you go to hit the dog, and then you feel that same voice in your head telling you, "Do not hurt this creature," and you're just unable to swing.
All right then.
Okie dokie. Skatal.
I just realized no matter what attack I do, I'm gonna sound like a monster anyway. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't.
So just dim it then.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna roll to hit the dog. God.
Wisdom
Oh my
saving
god,
throw.
you killed Kenny. You bastard.
Wisdom saving throw. Say 13.
Hey.
13. That makes it. And is this just your standard unarmed strike?
God damn it! God! Why?
Wow.
Oh.
So I don't think we're
So,
gonna get to session 1 today, guys. I think we're just gonna be taking the next 3 hours to try to hit this fucking dog.
Okay.
that, uh,
So I will say, even though you did not hit with your first unarmed strike, because you are a monk, you still get your bonus unarmed strike attack.
Yeah.
So you can make a second attempt.
oh, it says when you use it. Oh!
And I would say, since you did break through the sanctuary in the first place, like you don't have to re-roll the wisdom
thank
save.
Yeah, it's all
God.
part of the same action.
Mm-hmm. So you can take a second attempt to hit the dog in the face.
Okay then. That's an 8 to hit. I'm
Does,
gonna.
does 8 hit? Please tell me 8 hits.
8 does not hit.
God damn it.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm just getting the low rolls out of the way. Getting the low rolls out of the
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. All right. I believe that brings us to Sarah with the Raven on deck as well.
Yeah.
No.
I'll just move out. And then Eldritch Blast. So,
Please.
wisdom, please. That is 12 exactly.
Ooh.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
19 to hit.
Roll hit, yep. And roll your damage.
10.
10.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Just disintegrate this poor thing, please.
Your blast hits it, in a very startled moment, yelps and stands back up because it's still just been laying there this entire time. And now you see that it is getting ready to defend itself. The dog has had enough of you hitting it, and it looks really, really, really injured. Like it's an undead dog. It doesn't look great to begin with, but you can see
Plot
like
twist, it's actually a hellhound.
Struggling to keep itself together.
yeah, it's starting to falter. All right. Okay, is that end your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then your raven would technically be up. Not much your raven can do. It's just sitting there with its eyes still trained on that dog.
Cool.
All right. Okay, with that, the wolf is gonna go. Oh, dog. I'm using wolf stats for it. Zombie dog wasn't really something that D&D Beyond had a lot of.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I assumed you would have just used like the wolf stats
Mhm.
and
Yeah, that's the stats.
put the undead tag on it.
A little modified, but yeah.
Yeah.
The dog is going to. So here's how we're gonna do this because we have a couple options here. Gonna roll this and see. Because he's surrounded, so he doesn't have a lot of good options. 1? Okay.
The dog wants to attack
The dog is
Giovanni.
going to look at the cat next to it, which is the
Meow.
closest one to have hit it recently. And he is going to attempt to bite at the cat.
Who hurts a poor animal?
No,
I'm funny.
I have a sound alert going in my ear, guys. 11 plus 4, 15. So there's a 15 hit your familiar.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Where are my d4s?
Wait. Oh no, never mind, never mind. I'll keep it in mind for next turn.
He's going to do 7 damage to the familiar.
And my familiar will disappear.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How dare you?
I mean, this battle of cat versus dog, the dog wins.
The dog was secretly a wolf.
And then the dog is going to look at what was its master next to it and let's let out a really sad howl, just mournful ow, very sad.
Oh, I feel bad.
And then he lays back down on the ground.
Okay.
That takes us to Giovanni.
Okay.
Get
So
dumped familiar.
Giovanni will step in front of Roy and swing his longsword at the dog.
Okay.
Okay, so wisdom save to
Mm,
attack.
no, the dog is attacked at this point. The sanctuary is broken.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Thank
You
God.
get
I
to
knew
freely hit the
Okay,
dog.
so AC 10.
No, that does not hit.
Darn.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Hazel.
Oh wait, hey, Giovanni, you were flanking.
Oh.
Catal's behind it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
you would technically have advantage on your roll.
okay. Same roll.
Okay.
Same roll.
All right, we move on.
I tried.
Yeah, no, good looking out for your friend.
It really said,
Sometimes the
looking
dice
out.
say "fuck you" in response. All right, listen.
yep. The dice really said, no, next turn. We already said go.
Yeah.
right. So Hazel, you just watched the dog remove your familiar from your sight. Your newfound friend. What would you like to do?
At the beginning of my turn, I'll just go bitch, and then I'll,
God damn it.
I'll
Hey, that bitch comment could be correct.
I'll do a magic missile.
Are you going to cast it at the darkness?
The dog?
Pretty sure it's just 1d4 plus 1. You don't even have to roll attack for that.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it auto hits.
Yeah,
There's
magic
no
missiles.
saving throw. There's no attack roll. All that you
And
get is
it
spell
deals
resistance.
it deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. So go ahead and roll your
5.
3 darts.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
Okay.
job.
All right.
Hold up, I can't hear. Okay.
Okay. Aubrey. How would
How
you
do
like
I
to
want to do this? um, insert huge speech about attacking my familiar, even though it attacked first, and then and then since
Jesus.
it's a magic missile, it's not gonna be as satisfying. So it's gonna just like be like a pew, and then it's gonna hit the dog, and then the dog's gonna like bing, and then like a weird flopping noise since it's undead.
Okay.
Cool.
That you guys you're out of initiative. There is currently no threat in the room.
Alright. When
Okay.
Sierra sees like it's actually dead, Sierra will make like a return to the afterlife where you belong comment, and then walk up to the raven and just kind of look at it like happy.
The raven looks at you and kind of tilts its head a little bit and then flies up and lands on your shoulder.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna go over to Sarah and be like, "So, can I get a little bit more info on what's going on, or are we just gonna?" You really wanted that thing dead.
It's part of a. I'm not sure how best to say this.
It's one of his quirks.
I mean, as a man of faith, you should as
I
well
want
understand
no,
that undead.
I want it dead. Listen, that's not my point. My point is, I want to return this to boss by all means necessary. But I'm a cleric. That feels like it goes with the territory. No offense, you don't give off the holiest of vibes.
Also racist.
Yeah,
It's
When
more
you
it's more
you make the
classist, but
comment,
I was gonna
you
say that.
make the comment about giving off holy vibes, you can visibly see Hazel tense up and start to go defensive.
I mean no offense, obviously. But I am taught to be curious and to question everything, and
That is fair.
I think I'm owed a little bit of an answer. I followed you into this without much information, so I'm just asking for a little bit quid pro quo.
And it's you notice that your brother has left the home.
Where'd my brother go?
Oh, he's been gone for a while.
What did...
And you didn't say anything.
I'm sorry. There was a
I,
zombie
I,
dog right in front of me. I had.
I thought you guys would notice a whole person gone. I'm sorry.
There was a zombie dog that was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Um.
No, so
So now I gotta look for that. That's great.
let's just say the pact I made. Part of the deal is to take care of any undead.
Noted.
That's the best I can give you right now.
That's more than that's enough. I just curiosity gripped me on why you were so adamant that that thing needed to die again. All right. Well, I'm gonna start looking for my brother.
So what is everybody doing?
We had already uh we had said there was no movement behind that last door, right?
Yeah, you sense no movement.
Cool.
Okay.
I want to look
But
for
you
trinkets.
but none of you have gone in there yet.
Yeah, I think Zero would make his way back over here. I mean, like, does anyone else want to finish wrapping this up? Because I think we took care of the immediate threats.
I
Is
would
there
say now
anything in
that
the room we didn't notice before?
mm-hmm.
Since
Yeah.
they were there.
Yeah. Now that you guys are in
Yeah.
the room, you would notice this section over here. Let me go feel. There's a sort of like broken desk and a couple bottles and papers and notes laying on the ground that you would easily be able to see.
Yeah, but what is that is not easy to see?
Roll an investigation check.
Well, I'm not going to be looking. I'm going to follow Cyril.
Okay. So are you guys all going to go up to the other room, or are you going? Is anyone staying in this room to look for anything? Hazel, you said you were searching for trinkets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
That'd be 5.
Jesus.
Wow.
You find a half-empty bottle of beer on the ground.
I would like to pocket that.
God. For more
At
alcohol.
least do a check to make sure that it's not like gross or something. Yeah, never mind.
Didn't actually. Okay.
Now having seen the other two left, and just Now seeing Hazel just find another thing of beer just randomly, I'm going with them now.
All right, so you're heading to the behind the store, right?
I'm all alone.
Let
There's
me.
no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to interrupt me.
Ignore. It took me 2 tries there. You guys saw nothing.
Walk in,
Yep.
and I guess I'll do an investigation check in here.
Okay.
Yeah, we.
And this looks to be your average bedroom. Some clothes on the floor, a couple dressers, windows with some decent curtains on the side. And Hazel, you'll recognize this room as where you found your familiar.
Oh, bird. I recognize this room.
Okay.
I forgot that Hazel's still drunk right now.
No, that's just.
Are we sure it's not actually just
through. Yeah.
I gave Hazel the benefit of the doubt and assumed it had faded to a light buzz and did not make you roll disadvantage on everything.
I mean, yeah.
Now that the
I
battle's
drink.
over.
I drink a lot. It takes a lot, guys. It takes a lot.
So what's your
14 total.
14 total? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check the. What did I make the AC? This. Funny. Okay. So in this room, you find some books on summoning, some books on necromancy. Nothing particularly high level or high skilled. In some of like the drawers, you find like 3 silver. Other than that, not a whole lot in this room that you can find right now.
Okay, the books for like all the necromancy stuff, Zero will like put it away in like a separate thing on his character, and he is going to torch it later. Actually, you said the fireplace was still lit, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Zero will go over there and just throw the books into the fireplace.
Okay. Anything else? Anyone else looking for? Or?
I would help, but I've got to find my brother. So.
Would anybody else like to double check the room that I checked earlier where the things died? Because
Since Hazel
I'm gonna
said
admit
that,
I'm
I
not doing a
will.
great job.
Since Hazel
I
said that,
would,
now I
but
will.
I'm not so great at that kind of thing.
Well, 15.
15? Okay.
Yep.
In the desk, you find a green potion, like a green liquid in a potion vial.
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure what it is right now. I have to take some time and look at it. You can just it's not your standard healing potion. You find a letter addressed to a Mr. I know the names off the top of my head, guys. Don't worry. A Mr. Orland. And
Sorry, what?
you find a letter and it's addressed to Orlin Dimroar. And in the letter, it spells out the temple. They were asking about you at the temple. They're aware that you're onto what they're doing. Be careful.
Wait,
And
addressed to a temple or from the temple?
there's no from listed.
Okay.
It just says they were asking about you around the temple. They're onto you, and they know that you're aware of what they're doing. Please be careful.
And that was to the necromancer in the house.
And roll an insight check.
Oh, great.
um,
Insight sucks. 12.
You get the sense in reading this that the man that you fought is not the owner of this house.
if you want to
Okay.
give that to me, I do have a higher insight. I can try at some point.
No, he made the DC.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what was the name on it?
Orland
Dimroy.
Dimroy.
Okay. Probably spelled wrong, but good enough.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
And that's all you find in this room.
Okay.
Let's check out the guy's body. See if he has anything on him.
Oh yeah, do that.
Well, there's nothing on him. He's not carrying anything on his person.
Well,
People.
even if he did, I got a 3, so I'm not finding it anyway.
Anything that he may have had was incinerated.
Yeah.
My bad. That's on me.
All good.
A little bit too much.
All right. I think we've explored this place enough. We should probably head out.
Can
I'm
you take a
already
second
gone.
so I can use the restroom?
I will
No.
I will note again that you haven't found exactly what you were looking for yet, Sarah.
Didn't he specifically say that they had taken it somewhere?
You got the sense that I think you insight checked that, didn't you?
I think he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
I
never
think
mind.
I did.
No,
but
actually, it was based on my intimidation. I rolled a nat 20, and so he kind of just told us that someone else had it.
Right. Okay.
yeah. Like, 'cause we intimidated him and said, "Hey,
Where is it?
where is it?" And he's like, "It's not here."
He didn't have it. Yeah.
Or I think he specifically said someone else has it,
Yeah.
but he said like friends.
Where do you guys want to go from here?
Well,
I have to go pee.
I'm already out of the house. Can I do a perception check to try to find my brother?
Yeah, you can roll.
Okay. 16 on the die. That's a 22.
You don't see him,
Damn. All right. Well, he's out of here.
but you do find a quickly scrawled note.
Okay.
In the note it just says, "Please don't worry. I'm just checking something. I'll be back to you soon."
Is it my brother's handwriting, just to be safe?
It is.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
from your brother.
Yeah, it probably looks like like chicken
His
scrawl. I just
brains,
Anyone else
his
trying to
brain's
see
in
it wouldn't
7,000,000
understand
pieces.
yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right then. Yeah, I'll go back inside and check to see what everyone else needs to do.
So you guys finish taking a look around, find the letter.
it. Yeah.
I found what I came for.
If we have time, Sarah would probably just do
The
like one
bathroom
final.
or the dirty beer?
So
No, that was an IRL question that I had to go pee, but
Oh, okay.
I mean I imagine Hazel probably had to at some point too.
Sarah, you said you want to take one last look around.
Well, just do like one basic sweep.
Mhm.
Basically, just passive perception around the whole place.
Okay. What's your passive?
12.
Okay.
I'll do the same thing.
Okay. So I would say since you haven't rolled in here, you can go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
And where?
And Sarah, just passively looking around, you don't notice anything else.
Okay.
My passive is higher than what I rolled. Can I go with my passive?
What was the roll?
I got a 15 total.
And your passive is?
16.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Jeez.
15 is enough.
Oh, okay, cool.
In the bedroom where they were searching, you notice like the little hint of something under the bed,
Okay.
like a little piece where the wood doesn't quite match.
Mm,
Magazines.
okay.
It's a sports sash, guys.
What a smart
Oh.
idea, lifting up the wood to put it
You wanna-
underneath.
You want to go check it out?
Yeah, I want to go check it out.
Okay.
Of course he does.
You guys, I'm just asking.
No, I want.
Sure,
I
like
just
in
see that and I'm just gonna walk out. No,
Okay.
no. I want to check it out. I want to check it out.
Okay. You see a little trap door underneath the bed. Looks like it leads to a basement of some kind.
I'm gonna call for everyone and point it out.
There instantly.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go down.
Okay. You guys all moving?
I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, I will too.
Okay. Oh God.
Wow, that is.
Oh,
No check for traps,
Hold
no
on.
detecting
Hold
magic.
on.
What the?
Hold on. Don't look at things.
Okay.
Nobody look at things.
okay.
I'm blind.
I was like zooming out to like see
Taking
what
off
was
the
going
glass.
on, and I'll just zoom back out and like not look at anything.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the floor.
I just zoomed far enough out that I could like scroll down. Okay.
There we go.
I-
Everything's fine now.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are just walking down into the basement, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it?
Who's leading?
Roy is.
Okay. Can you roll a dexterity saving throw for me?
Dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
15. Nice. Plus 16. I only have plus 1. 16.
You take
I take?
3 points of piercing damage.
Wow, how high was
As
the DC
you-
for that?
No, that was probably halved.
That was
Okay.
halved.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
As you walk down and you notice a little like pressure plate type thing where there are some spikes coming out of the ground.
I think Roy does that thing where like he's very clearly not trying to curse of like, gosh darn it, fing fang foom.
That's funny. I love that. Okay. And then let me finish revealing this room.
E5 foam.
Okay.
No, just the Marvel dragon character, that's all.
We're gonna just assume you guys are all down here. I'm not gonna move your characters yet. Okay, so this is the room that you guys see. It is just a little gray basement. There's multiple bookshelves that are full of books on sorcery and magic, and a few on the goddess Shar specifically.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
There is a table and chair down here. And that's what you guys see at like your first glance. And you also notice there is a door leading to a second room.
I'm gonna start in here and try to see if I can find more.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Oh yeah, baby, we're getting it all. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Okay. You find in the shelves
Uh-huh.
a spell scroll.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then you will also find, sort of on the table,
Mm-hmm.
outside of outside of like a few potion vials and things like that, there are a few gems. And can go ahead and just mark down 250 gold worth of gems.
Oh wow.
And then that spell scroll that you found is a first level detect magic spell.
Cool.
And that's all that's in this room. You get the sense that he was trying to use the gems to perform some of his magic.
Like a revivify spell.
Not quite.
Well,
Okay.
I would like to
probably
point
gonna
out
be
that
None of these gems would work
whenever
if you were trying
Roy
to
hit
perform
the
revivify.
spikes, that Hazel laughed from the top of the stairs.
Oh, I assume everyone laughed at listening at the cleric very clearly trying to be PC.
Oh no, I meant the when you hit the spikes,
Yeah, no, I'm
not the
oh, okay.
PC words that followed.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna act sheepish and then find all of this
Cyril.
random shit, and now I'm rich and you get nothing.
Cyril also followed him down afterwards.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys are all. I had assumed you guys were all kind of
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah.
I kind of like look at Roy and be like, you should probably check those sharp or the goddesses books because you're probably gonna have more luck with them than we will.
Yeah, can I do a religion or history check for the stuff on the goddess?
Go ahead and roll a religion check. Religion or history, your choice.
Can I do it with an advantage since I'm a cleric?
In this instance, I would say no,
Okay.
because you're looking at like just covers of books and stuff.
Okay.
And it'd also be a pantheon you're not really used to.
Yeah.
I'll be right back while he's checking these books.
It doesn't make any difference. 11.
11. Okay. It all seems to be very basic stuff that you're looking at. Just the history of Shar and what like some lore and legend surrounding her and what she typically stands for.
Anything useful of that?
Nothing nothing that you did not already know.
Okay.
Can I take a look at that? I have some knowledge of religion and history.
All right, and I hand the book over.
Go ahead and roll a religion check.
23.
Yeah. As soon as he starts sounding smart, I'm gonna roll my eyes so hard and whisper under my breath, "Show off," so bad, so bad.
1 second. You rolled high enough. I want to reward you with something, but there was literally not going to be anything in that book.
Well, it doesn't have to be in the book. It'd be something that just like triggers a memory.
Mm-hmm.
Front door, show off, mother.
So was that like a 19 or something you rolled?
Yeah, it had to.
A 20.
Oh, you
Okay.
rolled a nat 20?
You guys,
Yeah.
do know, you remember that most followers of Shar tend to live and worship in cults, and that they often are very secretive and hidden, and they often seek out people who have suffered a loss or who have been in their mind wronged by someone.
Okay.
And they have been known before. There have been rumors that they sometimes will curse those who have wronged the people that seek them out.
Okay.
Other than
really-
My kind of people.
I relay all this information to the rest of the party.
You also remember that their temples often have a altar used for ritual killings and religious ceremonies.
Interesting.
They're usually very dark temples.
Are these I'm gonna for a nat 20. I'm gonna. Is this animal sacrifices or human sacrifices usually?
Generally,
Hopefully.
animal sacrifices, but they have been known to occasionally, at least in the rumors, sacrifice people who have done misdeeds and occasionally murders.
So I'm guessing those aren't willing.
No, we're going the Aztec route with this one.
You know of there have been no whispers of any known willing sacrifices. No.
Okay. While he's showing off, I'm gonna go to the next room.
Yeah, Cyril's already gonna be in that room.
Okay. Just to be clear, you guys are just you're walking in the room.
I'm gonna, after getting stabbed in the foot, do a perception check to not step on a pressure plate this time.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, I'm going to too.
I rolled a 19 on the die, so.
Okay. Yeah. You do clearly see another
25.
another trap-like device.
Cool. I'm gonna point it out to everyone and then like do a wide girth because that hurt. I'm not doing that again. No.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys walk in, and this is what you see: little room, and there is a chest in there.
Anything else in the room besides the chest?
Nope. You only see the chest.
I would also like to be in there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna point out the trap to Hazel.
Wow.
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
God damn it.
Nice.
God damn it.
So what does that make
19.
it total? 19? Okay, yeah. You see the path he takes, and given that you just watched him step on the pressure plate, you are able to infer that he is walking that direction for a reason, and you follow in his steps safely.
I would like to slightly pass him and under my breath be like, fucking holy guys.
Okay. Aubrey, could you also roll a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, damage.
Yep. 4.
Wow.
No.
Would not be the first time somebody's god has let me down.
It's not mine.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
not
no.
mine.
Did Obbs accidentally say the quiet part loudly?
No.
Roy saved got a few hit points saved by her trying to be cocky.
This is not gonna end well. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Can we just take like a short rest in the other room or something? Get some spell and health
No.
back.
Not
Yeah.
now. We should have.
Yeah, probably.
Plot twist. Now,
Yeah,
all of a
let's
sudden, a Baylord gets summoned. Or Pit Fiend.
Or pit feed. Oh god.
No, please.
Yeah, let's just
Diablo
have a
himself
TPK.
rises from the ground.
Yeah, let's just TPK
Right.
this group and move on with our lives.
TPK new characters. Hope you guys want backups. No. Okay. So what are you doing now?
I did, but her name is Hazel, and she has a familiar name Basil, so
Sucks to suck. What do you do after? We don't know what's happening, so I don't.
Yeah. Well, so if nothing else happens,
You see the only thing that you guys see visibly is Hazel stop and put her hand to her head and like wince a little.
I'd
She
like
has
to
a
do a
small
perception.
headache.
okay. Yeah,
Perception
Sarah's
check?
going to go straight to her.
Go
Like,
for it.
you okay?
I got
Well,
a
it's
13
probably
perception.
not-
What was it?
13.
Aubrey, roll a deception check and or a persuasion check. Your choice.
Should I also be rolling for this since I walked up to her?
You probably roll an advantage.
You
'cause
said
it's your
you
sister's
said you
thing.
were asking her. You said you were asking her directly, right?
Yeah.
So I would say, yeah.
Nope. I rolled a 2.
God damn. You're a brother. Roll with advantage.
No, there would be no advantage on this.
God damn it.
Okay, so Aubrey, what was your persuasion and or deception?
Oh no. Not the way she beat me.
What did you wait? What did you roll again? I forgot.
I got a 13.
13. Okay.
She probably beat you then. Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, I think she did. Yeah, you
Roll
noticed
for
nothing.
5, so yeah.
Yeah, you noticed nothing out of the ordinary. She just sort of smiles at you and just in a reassuring way. Like everything's fine. I mean, everything seems fine. She's moving normally. Nothing strange.
I mean, her smiling at him is strange, but
Well, it depends on the kind of smile, because she's been
yeah,
smiling
that's
evilly
true.
since I showed up.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the chest then.
Okay. Sorry. So, what did you say? What was Roy doing?
I was walking up to the chest and seeing if
It's
I can
just
open it.
okay. Yeah, it's unlocked. It opens easily.
Okay. What's in it?
More traps.
A lot of really fun goodies. All right. You find two more potions. Two more small potions of healing. You find 190 copper.
That's also mine. No one gets it.
Greedy.
You laughed when I got
You
stabbed.
find 130 silver
That's also mine.
and 40 gold pieces.
I'll take that.
Nope, that's mine. So, can I just? I just want to
I would
clarify.
see you taking this stuff, by the way.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, everyone's watching you do this, and
yeah. I'm just gonna put it
I
into my pack and say finders keepers.
Zero, I believe it'd be fair to split that among the people who came like willingly to help. So between you and Giovanni, you'd probably split it.
Well, I'm also taking part from my brother as well. Then.
That is fair.
after we end the session, I want to spend some time leveling up. You guys can divide out the gold and silver and stuff then too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just keep note of what you're picking up versus what you already had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also keeping the gems to myself too, because I don't think anyone said they wanted that. So.
Yeah, it is a total of 6 gems.
Okay, 6 gems for 250 gold. Cool.
Yep.
All right. Is there anything else in this room besides this?
Thing else down here.
Can I do an investigation check just to see if there was some sort of like ritual stuff happening down here?
Go ahead.
I'll do one as well.
That was cocked. Oh, that's worse. 5.
When it's cocked, it is bad. You find nothing.
No, it
I-
was cocked and it was good because it was a 16, and then
Yeah,
I
no,
kept
I'm saying
re-rolling. It was a
it's
3.
yeah.
I got a 14.
Total of 5.
A 14?
Mhm.
No, nothing down here appears to be used for any rituals.
Was the DC 15?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna keep exploring this space then.
I
Okay.
think we've done
Yeah,
everything
you
we
guys
can
have.
here.
Yeah, you guys have pretty much knocked this out.
There's not another room.
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool. Um.
So,
Cool.
guess we head back upstairs.
Yeah, might as well.
So you guys are just gonna go back upstairs. Are you leaving or? Oh, this is the. It's like, why can't I change the
I would
page?
see no
Because I was
reason
looking
not
at
to
the.
leave at this point.
Okay. And where are you guys wanting to go?
Uh, actually, the Countess. The residents of the
Yeah, Noelle
Countess.
Onus, the daughter of the person in charge of this town. Is that what you're talking
You
about?
guys, you guys have been here a while. It's starting to get kind of late in the afternoon. Um, you get the sense that this is a pretty big city. By the time you walk across it, it will be roughly around the time they would be sitting down to eat. Um, so if you guys are welcome to go interrupt, and go. I'm leaving it up to you. Just keep in mind that it is starting to very late afternoon, early evening. You guys spent a lot of time in that house and the library and everything else. It's starting to get late.
I kind of look at them and go, okay, I can leave my Raven here, and just have it notify me if anyone comes by. I kind of wanted to talk to the Countess and maybe get them to first let them know what happened, and secondly, possibly, board up or just make unavailable the space.
Hmm.
But if it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to do that tonight, then maybe we rest up and just go in the morning.
I vote for the second one.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys are gonna head to like the tavern or inn,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I've got plenty of money now, so
Okay. Alright. Give me one second, guys, because I have a map. I have a map for this.
You have a map for everything.
I do. I do. I spent a lot of time on my maps today.
Fun.
Okay, we're gonna just go with like the inside map here. And we're gonna go this one, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna move you guys. Okay, so you guys walk into the tavern. It is called the Cackling Hyena Tavern,
Okay.
and it doesn't fit the page super great. Uh, sorry, map.
Oh.
There you go. You guys can all see that?
Yeah.
Did we drag you over? Okay, perfect. You walk in, and there's a lot of like dark decor, lots of purple, and behind the bar is a really pale, thin, dark-haired human woman. And there's a few patrons sitting around. There's a dwarf and an elf sitting at one of the tables, just sharing a drink and talking. There's a lone human man sitting at another one, looking at his drink, looking like he's had a very bad day. And when you guys walk in, the bartender sort of waves to you and smiles and just and says, "Welcome in. How can I help you?"
I'd like a room, please, for tonight, if that's all right.
Sure. Just one room.
For me.
She looks at the rest of the party behind you.
I don't know these guys.
I whisper faintly where she can hear that I would like her room for the night.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Aubrey, roll a persuasion check.
Oh my
I will do.
god.
I made it very clear all NPCs are.
20.
Oh my god.
As we can see, my roles, much like my character, very much favor the actions that Hazel really wants.
Yeah, they really do.
do.
Both you and W do the same thing, where you both roll high on stupid shit.
She blushes. Her face just turns very red, and she goes, "I think that could be arranged, lovely." And then she gets like this hard look on her face. It looks like she's very impatient now, and looks back at the rest of you. So who needs a room?
I do.
nudge Hazel as I walk by and go, I'll need a room.
Okay.
Can I ask for a room with like 2 beds or something in case my brother comes back unexpectedly?
Absolutely, we have some of those. It'll
Cool.
be for a 2-bedroom. It's gonna be 2 gold for the night.
I'm gonna give her 2 gold and give her in like a silver tip.
Okay, go ahead and mark that off. And then she looks at the rest of you. For ones, it'll be just 1 gold. Unless you guys want to bunk up and split.
1 gold. On desk.
Skutal and Giovanni, you get Giovanni. You would Giovanni. You would already have a room settled.
Okay.
Yeah, you would already have yours. Skutal.
Yeah, I'll just pay for it.
While this is all happening, can I go over to the man who looked like he had a bad day and try to help him out?
Sure.
Okay,
You walk over and he looks up at you and doesn't look super pleased that you are interrupting his drowning of his sorrows.
I'm gonna go up and say sorry to disturb you. Looked like you were in a bit of a sour way, and was wondering if there's anything I could do to help, fine sir.
Oh, I look like I'm in a sour way? What gave you that idea? And he slams the drink back down on the table very aggressively. If you don't mind, I'm busy.
I apologize. The several tankards upon the table seemed to clue me in. There was a bit of a drinking away of sorrow, and I apologize for the interruption. Just trying to do good where I can. I apologize.
Since that this is a man who is far too drunk to be interested in not feeling sorry for himself.
I'm gonna also give him a gold. Might as well.
He sort of just huffs at you and accepts it, but you notice him turn it over a few times in his hand before he puts it in his pocket, and a small nod in your direction as you walk away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him alone then.
Okay. That's
There's
anything
some
else?
roundy backs over here.
Anything else that you guys want to accomplish, with the exception of Hazel, who is going back to the bartender's room?
Yes, there
Okay.
there is a
Cool down for meal first.
there's a lot that Hazel wants to accomplish.
We got to do a roll at some point to see how good the night was or something.
Oh, she's rolling. She's rolling an acrobatics check.
I was hoping it'd be strength.
Okay, yeah. So, you guys, if you guys want to sit down and have a meal, for all of you, I would say combined, it would be 5 silver for a meal. They're not charging a lot for the food. It's like, think like appetizers, just served in like a party manner.
Cool. I enjoy my chips and salsa.
So Hazel.
Ciro will pay for the food.
Okay.
I'm
Go ahead.
gonna be very picky and be like, no, I got this.
Okay, sorry for trying to pay for the meal after the
No,
mission.
no. It's
Nope,
just
it's not
it's
nuts.
no big deal. It's no big deal. I
All
got it.
right. Hazel.
Mhm.
She catches your eye again as you are sitting down eating, and kind of like does like that finger crook thing and indicates you walk over to her.
Yeah, I
Diva.
would totally do that.
I would totally do
As
that.
as you were walking over to her, she turns around and she yells really, really loudly, Steven! I don't want to scream super loud, but she has Steven, and this like burly man comes walking out, like think like lumberjack. And she goes, I'm gonna be busy for a couple hours. Do mind the bar. And then she leads you back into a back room.
Yeah. I give Steven the bottle of alcohol that I found.
Oh my god.
And then like as you're walking, she's like, what's your name, gorgeous?
Hazel.
Hazel. A beautiful name for a beautiful woman.
Yes, you should remember it. You'll be saying it a lot.
My name is Tamala.
Ooh,
Wonderful to meet you.
Beautiful name for a beautiful woman.
And she leads you into a really, really nice room. Very expensive bedding. It looks like this is where she puts most of her money. She is a very well cared for room. And TOS, just roll an acrobatics check.
I just need everyone to know while she does this that in my notes she is hot tamala. And I'm very proud of that pun.
Also, you should probably be making both a acrobatics check and a constitution check.
Oh, do you come or not?
14 on
14?
acrobatics.
Okay, hold on. She's gonna make one too. That is a 19. It is really good. You guys have a
it
is.
Oh, TOS.
That's why you don't go into detail.
Okay. With that, guys, you can mark a long rest off on your
thank
sheets.
God.
You wake up the next morning, some of you in beds that are not your own.
Well,
We all
some
technically
of
wake
us
up
didn't
at-
have a.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Weird. I didn't have fight a Demogorgon on today's options. Make fun of the DM. Okay, so with that,
just abandon my teammates and get the fuck out of here while
Last time I made fun of a DM, we got attacked by like giant spiders and we all died. Just to keep that in your
so
mind for
mild.
future things.
Mine was so mild. Well, technically, it's just a hotel, so yeah. Let's just TPK the team for my stupid.
no, I'm not gonna. That would require me to make it. It would require me to make a new encounter. It's a lot of work.
All the maps and shit.
Okay. All right. So we wake up. Do you want to hit? Breakfast is included at this establishment, so we'll send you guys a. I would say I was planning originally to have you guys pay for it, but Aubrey has swayed the owner of the establishment.
I'm gonna be honest. As soon as we realize breakfast is included, I'm gonna give Hazel a slight little fist bump.
I take the fist bump, and when he's not looking, I wipe my hand.
Sarah just kind of like rubs the brow of his between his eyes, and she's like,
Were her hands like messy or something when I fist bumped her or anything?
No, they were clean.
Okay,
I'm clean. I was tested.
Wow.
Well, you've been hitting on people around this town. It might be a time for a renewal on that, but
Okay.
I have the ability to detect things. I promise I'm clean.
That's a good response. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so at this point, I think it's time to actually formally introduce my character. So he'll introduce himself. My name is Giovanni Umberto Salvino, but you can call me Gus.
You have killed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "Is that a reference to something?" Or
Sarah
Don't
gets
ask
it.
me.
Sarah gets it.
I'll agree. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
what do we
I
roll?
think you failed it. That again.
Yeah, I know
14?
I know how words work. That would be a 17.
17? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What was gonna happen?
I feel like
It
I'm making a
it
lot more throws than everybody else.
it didn't happen.
Oh, okay. My bad.
All
Yeah.
right.
Uh,
Okay.
so I kind of nod. I nod to. What would you say the shorthand was?
Gus.
Gus.
Gus. Okay. I kind of nod saying, "Hmm, good to have you here, Gus. Shall we make our way to the Countess's house now?
Sure. Yeah.
Anyone else object?
No.
Um, hold on. What did you call her?
Tamala.
Tamala?
I called her a hot tamale.
Hot Tamala. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I turn back and look at Tamala and say, I will have to depart, but it is sweet sorrow. And then as we leave, I do the signature, I hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave song.
Wait, you the one
Yeah, like
leaving?
the like sachet walk. Like, yeah, I know you're
Yeah.
looking at my ass as I leave. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me open up. Um.
And Sarah's still just there behind her, shaking his head as he
Yeah.
walks.
I'm gonna lean over to you and be like, "Is she always like this?"
It depends on the day.
That's
If
not
it
good.
ends in Y.
Okay.
One second. I am revealing the areas that need to be revealed. Okay. Perfect. We can now drag you guys over here. All right. So it's blurry. There we go. So you guys go to Erlen's house. As noted. So the countess's name is Erlen Olith,
Okay.
and it is a very large building. Like it is easily ostentatious is a word for it. It's not ostentatious. It is a very big, gaudy, in your face place with really expensive decorations and none of it really seeming to have much purpose. When you get there, there are two guards waiting out front who are who sort of hold their weapons up in a way and pause you. What's your business?
We have business with the Countess. I'll show my signet ring.
He looks at your ring and nods. You certainly are a brave one. And then so he usher you guys into a room, and you're led to a sitting room where you're all indicated to have a seat. And you sit there for an amount of time that is meant and very clear to make you uncomfortable. It is a show of power, and
Yeah.
you are left waiting an uncomfortable amount of time before the countess walks in, along with her daughter. And when she walks in, it is a slender, tall, elven woman with very dark hair, and her skin has a slight bluish tinge to it, Almost like she just doesn't get a lot of sunlight. Doesn't leave her house very often. She is beautiful, very very startlingly beautiful.
Who's hotter,
And
her or
so,
her daughter?
I think that would
Roll a
be your
perception
choice.
test.
roll a perception check.
Okay. That's a nat one.
You are
Beauty is in the
stunned
eye
to
of
the
the beholder.
side. You cannot pick. You do not know. You're looking.
Okay.
They are both stunning.
I would like to grab the countess's hand
I'm
and
gonna grab the
You,
say,
daughter's
No,
hand.
no, no.
Hazel,
Sarah, stop that.
Hazel, you make a move to step towards the countess, and there is a blade at your throat.
Can I hold?
"It's,
I
Can I
wouldn't
grab
it's
the
do
okay,
daughter's
that.
I
hand
like it
without
rough."
getting a blade?
And someone behind you goes, "I wouldn't do that if I were you." And you move to try to grab the daughter's hand,
Mhm.
and she pulls her own blade out and shakes her head at you.
I
Sorry.
would like to intimidate the person that is holding the knife to my throat.
And I would like to try to charm the daughter.
Guys,
I'm so sorry, beautiful. It's just it's so nice to see you again.
So Gus, you see him hitting on Nolana.
I
Do you
wouldn't try
react
it.
anyway?
It won't end well for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is she yours?
Yes.
I would like to, even though I have a thing to my throat, I would like to voice my opinion on saying that people do not belong to other people.
It's just a figure of speech, Hazel. Let's just let this go. All right. Anyways, I apologize. I had no idea, and then very
He
graciously
she
walk
puts
away.
she puts the blade away, and the knife to your throat, Hazel, is also removed, and the presence behind you steps back.
so
And the Countess goes, "I do apologize. They just want to make sure no harm comes to me."
Sarah
A
will
little.
See
bow.
why.
Sarah will bow and goes, "I'm sorry about the actions of my sister."
No, my dear, don't apologize on behalf of another. It's on them. Their actions are the ones that have consequences.
Okay.
Now, what brings
Yeah, we're
you
trying to
to my
compliment people.
humble abode?
I'm just gonna
Sorry.
look at Sarah like Sarah's the one who wanted to come. So
Yeah. I look and say, speaking into the matter that I discussed with your daughter yesterday, and I kind of like have the address written down for it. I say, we investigated and they had done a necromantic ritual there with an undead dog
She,
that has
I am so sorry. I think I must have misheard you, because it sounded like you said that in Orland's house you found necromancy.
yes. You can go take a look right now if you would like.
And you dispatched Orland? He's no longer living?
I do not know the person's name that was in the house.
did he have a
And
dog?
we had said that it looks like that person didn't own the house, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, and
established.
Sarah will go, no, the person who was inside didn't seem to belong there.
He was resurrecting his dog supposedly. I don't know if this person had a dog, but
He's always been more of a cat person.
His dog attacked my cat. It
Very
was unjust,
interesting.
I say.
You have a cat.
Mhm.
May I see it?
Absolutely. I would like to summon my cat for this beautiful lady.
Okay, you summon your familiar, and your little black ocelot appears. and it takes one look at the Countess
Oh no.
and leaves.
Wah-wah.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow.
And
Can I just quietly laugh to myself?
you laugh and you notice as you do that the Countess glances at you and she is fully aware of everything that you guys are doing. Now,
I'm just gonna
I would like
grin
to
like an idiot at her.
apologize for my ocelot. My ocelot is not familiar with beautiful people.
but my dear, it's yours.
God damn it.
My apologies.
I get
Animals
redder
have never
somehow.
really liked
I
me.
get redder somehow. I like to think you turn purple at that point.
No, it really is just amazing that you guys showed up here today because I need your help with something. And she looks directly at you, Gus, knowing who you are.
Yeah.
I have a problem. You see, an item that's very special to me was taken from my house. And as she says this, you see like visible anger on her face that someone dared intrude upon her home. I would very much like it back.
What was the taken?
It's a minor trinket, a, a little ring. It seems silly, but it was a gift from my dearly departed husband and has so much sentimental value.
Can I do an insight check on this real quick?
Yeah, you can do an insight check.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, baby.
14.
That is a 21.
Okay, 1 second. I need to check her stats. Sorry, guys. I didn't have her screen. Hold up.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Actually, while you're getting that set up, did Mike Raven report anything back?
No, you've heard nothing from the Raven.
Okay.
It seems all seems quiet.
A little too quiet.
Oh no. She's thinking.
Abilities.
Did you just call me an it?
I said she's thinking.
Oh, I thought you said it's thinking.
I insulted you just not by calling you an it.
She Sarah, it's really hard for you to get a read.
Yeah.
But she seems to be truthful. And Roy, you get the sense that she's not particularly lying to you. She
Does it
she
seem
was
like
really wanting to
she's
drink
leaving
back.
anything out?
You don't sense anything.
21's not good enough, huh? I don't trust her.
I know, Gus. Our families have not always gotten along, but I would really like to know if you could help me.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Can you describe the ring?
You'll know it when you see it. It'll be the only one in the Temple of Shar in the forest to the east.
Oh, wonderful.
What?
While he's talking, I'm just making fun of Gus the entire time.
You said Temple of Shar.
I may have angered a priestess there. On accident, of course.
Well, don't worry. I'm pretty sure we're on the bad side right now, too. We did just kill one of their members, apparently.
Well,
Look, the ring is important to me, and I really would like to have it back. And I don't know who else to go to. Please. I know it's a temple and they're priests. And you sense a crack in her like noble and dignified facade that she's been putting on. And you get the sense that she really, really wants to have this ring back.
I mean, Gus already said okay, so I have no objections to it. I'd like to check this temple out.
Thank you.
They might have the information I'm looking for.
So if you go from here out of my house and you take a left, just follow that road through the woods and you'll come upon it pretty quickly. There usually isn't anyone there, usually just one or two people. You should be able to just slip in and get out. The ring is, I still believe you'll know it when you see it, but it's a golden band, bright red ruby.
Okay.
okay.
And she nods to you and she leaves the room. Her daughter stays behind and sort of like looks at you guys and do you guys need an escort out?
Yes.
I gotta transfer to Gus to go.
And
This is your
she
call.
I'd like to bow to the daughter very specifically and then turn around and leave.
check something real quick.
I will say to the daughter before I leave, I'm just saying the house, Orland's house is empty, but they might try to recover some things from the basement there. So you might want to have someone posted outside.
I'll be sure to mention it to my mother. Thank you.
And
And Roy, no, with your attention to her, you look down at your hands, and they appear to be covered in boils. Could you make a perception check for me?
God damn.
Sorry, what was your perception check?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this
Yeah.
was 0. My bad.
Mm.
No, it's you, boy, oh boy.
Perception check. I think that's an A. Yeah, it's an 11.
11. Okay. Let's say it's a low DC. You see pretty quickly that this is an illusion that was put on there.
Hmm.
And you notice as you're walking out and Alana is leading you to the exit that she chuckles a bit to herself in amusement. And you get the sense that she was taken aback by your attention and didn't particularly like it.
I'm gonna say clever trick, my lady, and apologize for the attention. Didn't realize you were with another, and then quickly depart.
So you guys are let out of the noble's manor, and back to the guards that initially allowed you in. So where would you like to go from here?
Say, burning daylight, not to go now.
Okay. So you guys want to just go straight to the temple?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. I have a map for that.
As they're walking that way, Sarah will whistle back for the raven.
Okay.
So
Did
just
my ocelot
on
wait
your
for me
shoulder.
outside?
You
Or
you don't see your ocelot currently, no.
Basil?
You get the sense that your ocelot bailed.
It's no longer your ocelot.
It's still your familiar. You can resummon your familiar.
Yeah.
It just is not currently there.
Still doesn't hurt any less.
Sarah, when do you whistle for your raven?
Just as we're walking out of town.
Okay. Yep. It appears instantly.
And just
Okay.
perches on my shoulder.
Fog of War is on, and we move everybody to the temple. Okay. It takes you guys, like she said, it wasn't far. It takes you about 30 minutes to walk to the temple. Reveal areas, and you come upon this, and there's no, like, it's an open door, so you can see like the very beginnings of the inside as you walk around. I need to get minis on the board. Oh god.
I would like the whole way to kind of huff and sigh.
Okay. You hear in your head, as soon as you are a reasonable distance from the manor, your familiar's voice. She made me really uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. Please bring me back.
I could never be mad at you. And then I summon Basil.
Okay. Appears next to you.
And then I sit down and I rub her belly.
Trying to get minis for everybody here.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I can drag them from page to page.
I think there's a cut and paste.
Yeah, there is. Very good. Okay. It's gonna take me a minute. Hold, please.
Yeah.
Do. One.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll some d20 just for fun then. That's a
Go
19
for
and
it.
a 20. It's a 5 and an 18. 1 and a 7.
I mean, I'm just
20
moving
and
the
a
minis over.
9.
If you, okay. So I'm just moving the minis. So we can keep going while I do this. I can multitask.
Okay.
You guys come upon the temple, and it is pretty much as you have had any temple of Shar described to you. It is very, very dark on the inside and outside, and you have a visible sense of unease as you are walking up to it. And there's no guards outside, no locks or anything. It's an open temple. No doors blocking your entrance. So you come upon it. What do you guys want to do?
I'd like to do a perception check for like a trap or something.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
21.
Yeah, there are no traps.
There are no traps. Okay, cool.
I mean, I would hope not with an open church, but
This is all very sketchy. I don't know.
yeah. No, I get it because it still is an evil god, but yeah, they don't want to hurt their patrons.
Isn't she what is she again? The goddess of darkness and loss? I don't know. Seems pretty on point to put traps in a place to create darkness and loss. But all right, well then I just walk straight in.
I'll follow behind.
As will I.
So marching order, Skatal, Hazel, are you guys going in as well?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want to be alone.
You have a cat. You have a cat. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just stay outside.
I need to get Aubrey's cat area. It's big, and I don't feel like resizing it. All right, everybody's inside. Raven's with you.
Koi.
Here we go. Okay. And then we can reveal the rest of the area. So you walk in, it is pretty open. A few different prayer chambers are in there. A couple like storage would look to be storage closets based on their size and location. And then there is an altar. And behind the altar is a statue of the goddess Shar. And she is depicted as an incredibly beautiful elven woman. And there's jewels and gold and all manner of like expensive items hanging off the statue that you
What
since
color?
were left here as offerings.
Is it colored or is it just like a
Stone.
It's stone.
Okay.
It's just stone.
Is there any detail in the eyes, or is it like that Greek thing where they just are like not being able to?
Wait, what is that?
The eyes are your standard statue eyes. They're not. There's not
Okay.
a lot of detail to them. Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. I'd like to do an investigate check around the temple.
Go ahead, Rob.
That's a 10.
A 10. You see some. You see a plate of food on one of the tables off to the side. Looks like it was left fairly recently. You get the sense that someone is or has been here very recently. Other than that, you don't see anything outside of what you initially saw when you walked in.
Okay.
Okay, so we're here looking for a ring, right? Stuff like that's like around or on the statue, correct?
Yeah, there's a lot of jewelry, rings, necklaces, amulets, things like that on the statue.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second.
Also, I just realized this whole time that apparently my passive perception was supposed to be way higher. Because of the raven. Oh well.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. But no, looking at it, none of the jewelry on the statue in front of you appears to be what was described to you. It looks like um, these were offerings from people who willingly came to the temple.
I move forward and just start like looking around some.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Any particular thing you're wanting to go look at?
I guess like once I start looking around and I see like the tables off to the sides that look like they have like offerings and stuff onto them, I would check them to see if it's among any of that stuff.
So like over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Over here doesn't appear to be any jewelry. You get the sense that most of the pretty things are given to the goddess herself.
Okay.
This is mostly food offerings, letters, pleas for help, Nothing over here seems to be what you're looking for on these tables in this room.
Please for help about what?
These are people who feel that they have been wronged, people who have lost, people who have lost loved ones, people who have lost pets that are dear to them. The standard things that Shar is known for aiding in her temples. Can I get one of you to roll a perception check for me?
Yeah, I'm
It
rolling.
doesn't matter who.
I have a +6 to perception, so I feel like I should
I
do
have a
that.
+8.
Oh yeah, then you do it. Yeah.
Because of this
Item,
the Raven thing, I have
please
+8.
do that.
I
So
felt
it's
good
like,
about my +6, but fuck me, I guess.
oh, sorry, it's +7, but still.
All right, show off.
It's a total of 25.
I have a +2.
Okay, what's
Oh,
your
that's
perception check?
nice.
The total was 25.
25? Oh, yeah. Okay. You hear, like, you hear coming up to the door behind where you guys just entered, casual conversation between two people. And you pick up on the conversation. It seems like these are people who work at the temple. You get the sense that these are like priests of the temple.
Does he get the sense that they know that we're here yet?
They don't appear to be on guard. The conversation seems casual.
How far out do they seem? Like, getting ready, getting to the
Pretty
door?
close. Pretty close. Yeah, they sound like they're not far outside.
I'll come back over, like, here somewhere and be like, waving them over.
So where do you want to group anyone in? Do you want to stay like near sort of order that you're in right now? Do you want to group up in a corner? What do you guys want to do
Didn't you say?
as these
Didn't
people
you
are
say they're
approaching
like?
quickly?
Didn't you say they're like supply closets?
What?
Like when you're, yeah, when Tabby was describing this place, didn't she say there were like some supply closets? I can speak.
I know that, yeah, there's a couple doorways off that seem to be supply closet sized.
So if we hear them coming up, it
You
wouldn't be a bad idea to use them to kind of hide away from them.
You actually wouldn't be able to see these parts. They're behind doors. Oopsies.
It's fine.
It's whatever.
Alright. Okay. So what are you guys? So Skatal, you're wanting to go. You're gonna go to this like one of the closets.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have? Go ahead. You can move
Uh,
yourself.
Get
Do you have
them.
a preference, left or right? There's two doors quickly, like in quick distance of you, that you could go into.
I'm gonna go that one.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
we don't know that they're gonna be hostile.
Okay. So
I don't
Skatal
want
is
to.
going.
I think we should play it stealthy until we know. For
I'd
sure.
rather not.
That's
I'd
fine.
rather not find out the hard way.
Okay.
Agreed.
I'd rather not.
Okay. All right. So, Gus, Roy, Sarah, Hazel, where are you guys moving to?
I'll
Uh,
follow him.
I'll go to
I'll
the other
go over
one.
here.
The other one. Okay.
I'll go over.
Yeah.
And I call
Yeah.
Basil.
Yeah. It's. I'm gonna assume that unless you give me other information, your cat is following you at all times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into this room that I'm right by right now.
Okay.
Unless that's where it sounds like the people were in, but
No, they were outside coming the way that you guys had come.
Okay.
I think
You
they're even like perched like on a wall here or something.
Sarah rolled really high on that perception check. He got the sense that they had gone outside to do a quick patrol around the temple and were coming back.
cool.
Okay, so
Yeah, they're even
real
here
quick, wanted
staying
to
out of sight.
yeah.
But just
Yeah,
in a
really.
place where they can still see.
Okay. Real quick before we get to the rolls, because I'm gonna have to have you guys roll some stuff. Hazel and Gus, the room that you guys are in, you go in, and it looks like this is where the cleaning supplies are kept.
Yay!
So there's mops, brooms,
You
towels.
sound so excited.
Other
This
than
is
that,
the
there's
best room.
nothing in this room. Sarah and Skatal, the room that you guys go in, looks like this is where they store the stuff for their rituals. You see some blades, some candles, a couple like boards, along with some books describing the offering rituals to the goddess. And Roy, in your room, you find another table that looks like this is where they keep additional offerings. Things that are deemed not worthy to be on display in front of the goddess. So this is the broken jewelry, the slightly spoiled food, torn clothes, things like that. This is where they accept all the offerings. This is where the ones that they don't want anyone else to see go.
Interesting.
Okay. And Sarah, you said your raven is still on. He's perched on one of the pillars.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead
Just
and
really,
roll a stealth check for your raven.
okay. That's just double check that plus dex, right?
Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay. If you guys want, we can just go ahead and take like a 5-minute break so we can all run bathroom, get drinks, stuff like that.
It was a 14 total,
Okay.
by the way.
14. Okay.
14 total.
Noted. All right. So you guys good with a quick break, and then we'll get back to
Sure.
rolling. Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I need to find a blanket.
See you guys in 5 minutes.
Okay, okay.
Five-ish. Five-ish.
Yeah.
You guys just let me know when y'all start coming back.
I'm
I
back.
am here. My gosh.
Huzzah.
I'm technically here. I
Tech-
uh, I decided to get myself a bowl of cereal.
no.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
No.
so that was that an everybody's back?
I think so.
Okay,
Is CJ?
that was the one I was
I'm
unsure.
here.
Okie dokie.
Are any of us here though?
I'll stop
Deep, bro.
Yeah, sorry. I've actually been back for a minute. I was just taking a couple minutes to talk to chat and
I was
catch up.
just chilling, man. I was not doing anything. But, like,
Alright. So the Raven rolled a 14.
Hit him.
Do-do-do-do-do. I would
I'll
close that
start.
tab. Yeah. Okay, I need all of you to roll stealth rolls.
all right.
Oh, goody.
I
Any
do that with
bonuses? 'Cause
disadvantage.
I was gonna say, are any bonuses because we're not in the same room?
Yeah, I would say you will have advantage on them.
So I just roll mine straight then.
Mhm.
Let's see who all has advantage.
Anyone who's in a room that doesn't have disadvantage.
I got a big fat 15.
I got a 14.
Let's see. I have
Oh wait, no, that was only the first roll.
a 14.
Only the
19.
first one.
19's my total.
What was that? 4.
Dang.
Okay, sorry. Who was the 15? It was
Roy.
Roy. Okay. Okay, so Skatal.
24.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm a
Fuck.
sneaky boy.
Hazel.
Leave me alone.
What was that?
I said Hazel.
20?
20. And can you roll for your ocelot as well? Um.
$25.
Dang.
Well, I'm probably going to be the one that's found.
Probably.
I'm just happy it's not me with my disadvantage on stealth. All right, listen.
Yeah.
I also have the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, remember that means it cancels out, so you just have
Okay.
straight.
Yeah, you just
So,
have straight.
all right. So you guys hide in there, and let me grab the little
Me and
mini.
Sarah are the
Come in.
sneaky boys.
I'm actually not particularly sneaky. I just rolled well.
Yeah, same. I have a +1 to this, and I have disadvantage. Like,
Yeah, I have +2. I don't have disadvantage at least. But I
Mm.
also don't have any armor.
yeah, I do.
This is one of the few, this is one of the few things I'm actually decent at.
Nope. I'm wearing full on scale mail on. Because of that, my AC is 18, which is great. But
Yeah.
it's the moments like this.
Also, Tabu, would it have been fair to say that I had used my robes on the way here since we were going into a place that was clearly possible stuff might happen?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that you would have probably been preparing.
Yeah.
What does your cloak do?
Mage armor.
Okay.
But it's only for 8 hours, so if we do anything that takes longer than 8 hours, my DC goes way down.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so they
Oh,
walk
I always
in.
forget about my cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Burp, burp.
That's okay.
Let me double
We're
check.
both hiding in the closet, so I'm your protection.
That's true too.
You're not very stealthy, so I don't know if you're the protection in this situation.
Okay. So through the door, you see two, two priests walk through. One elven and one dwarven, and they are led and following a wolf. And the people walk by with no issue at all. Um, Hazel, as you guys are in there, he kind of like tilts his head up and sniffs. And a low growl comes from the throat of the wolf.
Oh no.
And both of the priests turn around on guard and are looking at each other and begin discussing what may be happening here. They are now aware of someone's presence in that closet.
In which? Oh, in their closet.
Yep.
Yay.
Also,
Traditional
just
cat
just
or
as a,
wizard, either way.
just as a reminder, I can see and hear through the Raven.
Mhm.
So, if they're saying anything specific, I can relay it to anyone who's around me.
You have to actively be doing that, right? You have to
Yeah.
actively. Okay.
He has to like
Okay.
warg into it, I assume, but
Okay. So you're doing that right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I had him perch there.
Okay. You hear in their conversation, you can through the raven's ears, you can clearly hear. Oh, she probably wants the stupid freaking ring back. I told you it was a bad idea to take it. Do you know how strong that woman is? And what's your raven's passive perception?
Let me look real quick.
Roll it. Just roll a perception check for the raven.
Okay. 15 total.
15 total.
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
oh god damn it.
And that seems to be what the conversation is revolving around, is them arguing over whether it was a good idea to steal from the
Oh wait,
countess,
hold up,
and
hold up.
if the people in this closet are there. Because they sense, they can see that you guys are hiding, and so they are talking low enough. They believe that they're not aware that they've been found out, and so they are preparing what to do. And you get the sense that it is more defensive than offensive that they're discussing.
Hmm.
They're talking exit strategies. The wolf also has noticed your raven at this point.
Okay.
And we're going to go ahead and make another check here. Okay. It also gives a quick glance towards the closet that Roy is in. But for the most part, is staying close to the two priests.
It did sense me in my room?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Okay.
it smelled you.
Cool.
Oh, this is such a bad idea.
Yeah. Go with it, my guy. Go with it.
Okay, I'm going
No.
to use the Raven's mimicry to basically, with my own voice, tell them, return what you've stolen, or there will be consequences.
You use your voice, right?
Yeah.
Make an intimidation check.
Through the Raven.
Yeah, make an intimidation check.
Can we hear any of this?
No.
Only 0, right?
You hear some light mumblings through the door.
Okay.
Not as good. 14 total. It's supposed to be a stuff I'm good at, too.
14's not bad. It's
Okay.
above
No.
average.
Who's there? Who said that? Where are you? And it notices at this point the raven looking at it. Birds can't talk?
Oh, this one can.
Roll 1.
This music is pretty bombing with what's going on.
Look, we need the ring to complete something. We'll give it right back when we're done. We just need its power. Okay? Tell that crazy woman. We don't care what she's doing. We just need to borrow it. Please. And you can see they are visibly terrified of this talking bird.
They should be.
What's scarier
You
than a
don't know the
bird?
powers.
They can
You don't know the
talk.
powers you're dealing with. Return the ring.
Alright. At this point, like, noticing that they are afraid and the bird is talking, the wolf is going to start making its way over towards the closet that Hazel and Giovanni are in.
Just hold
And
the door.
is actively preventing you two from leaving that room.
Yay.
Yeah.
It's so closed. It's not like looking at you or threatening you. It is just holding because it is aware of the greater presence in that room and has decided that is the bigger threat as it is closer to the priest.
And the Raven's also out of its reach.
Yeah, he can't climb.
We smell threatening.
Now they just smell bitch.
You also wouldn't know that yet.
So
I
what do
was
you?
gonna try and say something about us smelling more threatening than you, but the words that entered my brain was, "We're a bigger bitch than you."
Damn straight. You said it, not me.
Okay,
At this point, it is actively trying to persuade you to listen to their story and not kill them. They're looking at the raven, trying to explain like we just need to borrow it. We'll give it back in 2 days. That's all.
you've got 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, I have to clip this so you guys could hear what just happened.
Make another intimidation check with advantage because they're already a little off guard.
Can I give him the help
Well, that's a
action in
good
any
one.
way?
He already has advantage.
No.
That is... and 19.
That's not bad.
19. I need to. Oh god. As you say that through the raven, the dwarven priest sort of snaps his head up and holds his hand. Birds still can't talk. And he is going to do. He is
Color
going.
spray.
He is going to cast Sacred Flame at your Raven.
Roll the hit.
Oh, you roll a dex saving throw for your
Yeah, it's a
Raven.
dex.
That is next saving throw. That's right. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a 17.
It saves. So it takes. It only takes 2.
It still dies.
It only has like
Wait,
one
what?
health, right?
It
It has
takes
two.
2 radiant damage.
It has 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Wow.
2 nat 20s, nice.
And the elven one, seeing that happen,
Uh.
turns and shouts, "Show yourselves!"
Just so you're aware, by the way, if my Raven is killed by someone, I get advantage on all attack rolls against the killer for the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
He is
Dope.
fucked.
So he says, "Show yourselves," and I'm going to instantly cast Sacred Flame as I leave my room.
Okay, so you're gonna walk. Okay, so at this point, now that he is attacked, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Can I get mine as a surprise thing really quick before we enter?
No, because they are fully aware that you are there.
Yeah.
The
bro.
wolf knows, but
No, they are
Oh,
also
not you. Not
watching
you.
the
You're my
wolf
real
over.
bro. Step bro, are we still stuck?
Oh my god.
You guys, there is room for you to walk out of the room. The wolf is only barring your access to the priest at this time.
I think you just broke Gus.
Gus just starts like blushing and like.
Okay, so
My initiative is
my
10.
initiative for Gus
Okay, one at a
is
time.
12.
Roy was 10.
Yes.
Gus was 12. Okay.
I have 18.
18. Okay.
Roll a 5.
Damn, son.
Okay. Hazel?
21 for me. I'm rolling for Basil right now.
Okay.
Basil.
No, it's Basil.
Basil.
It's Hazel. It's Hazel and Basil.
Hazel, Basil.
It's Hazel
Rathbone?
and Basil.
Um,
Since you called initiative, let me move back.
20. 21? 20.
20? Okay.
20. Yeah, 20 for the
You
20
guys
for
rolled,
Basil.
you guys rolled really high.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so
I like
that's
to
gonna
say
Yeah,
start
so
combat.
yeah, we all
all
roll
the
high.
time.
Yeah, because at this time you guys are all still
That's such a nerd.
in your rooms. The wolf is up first. It is going to sort of move a little bit again, just back, and wait for. Is going to hold its action for one of you two to leave that room. It's going to move like right here. So when you walk into melee range, it is holding its attack for that.
Can I walk around Gus just for my own information?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
yeah.
It's a friendly.
I'll
allies
allow
do not
that.
count.
I'll just allow that. That's the order you guys were in the room. That's fine.
Okay. I just
So
wanted to know just in case.
it is your turn next. So what would you like to do?
Whose turn is it?
Hazel.
It's
Oh.
mine.
Okay.
Can I? Hold on. Let me check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't know the wolf is there, right?
don't know specifically what is out there. You just hear some light talking and noises. The wolf hasn't made any particularly noticeable sounds.
Okay. So I mean, with not knowing, I would just edge out here, which I assume probably would
Mhm.
create his action.
It would, yep. So he's gonna go ahead and try to take a bite at you as you leave that room. He's gonna miss by a lot. So he goes to snap at your leg and just seems like caught off guard that it's not what he was expecting somehow, and misses completely. And just looks confused by the red-skinned person that he's seeing in front of him.
Yeah, I got legs for days.
You're seducing the wolf now. Okay. Okay. So go ahead with your turn.
See, now if you wanted to do burning hands, it's
It'd be great.
entirely fine.
Yeah, let's do it.
On.
So you'd have to move like there.
Yeah.
I feel
Or
like the
technically
wolf. Now this is difficult because I could hit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the priesty guys over here because it's a cone. Yeah.
Yep. So you'd hit both of them.
If I can get to my thingy, we should be all good then. That was a 2.
A 2. Wait, hang on. You were doing what? Burning hands?
Yeah. Do I have to
Okay.
cast a hit?
I don't. I think it's just a saving throw, actually.
Yeah. It's a
Burning
reflex.
hands. Yeah, it's a dex saving throw. Okay, so both of the priests are going to have to make one. What's your DC?
13.
13. The dwarf fails, and the elf succeeds. So the dwarf will take full damage, and the elf will take half.
Oh, that makes sense.
That would be 12.
Okay. So, let me mark that off to 12. 6 damage to this one. 12 to that one. Yeah. Guys are bullies. Okay, does that end your turn?
That does end my turn.
We are one player in, and we are already bullies.
Mhm.
This is gonna fail.
Oh, my bad. I had muted for a second. Basil is up next.
Okay.
Ops.
Basil, I can't move Basil right now, but
Yeah, you are now aware that,
I want.
that the wolf is there. The wolf also would have gotten an attack of opportunity as you moved out of its melee range.
No, it's still in melee range.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm assuming.
I'm blind.
So I
Ignore.
can't move Basil since we changed screens, but I want Basil to be there. So I assume that he gets another attack of opportunity with Basil.
No, he doesn't. As long as Basil
Nope.
doesn't, as long as he doesn't move out of
Yeah.
out of range. So moving there, he's fine.
Okay, and then I want Basil to attack the wolf.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Mm. It's a 7.
It's a 7
Oh, plus the attack,
plus.
but
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
It's
It's
a
10.
plus
It's 10.
10. That does not hit. So he, Basil comes out and sees this massive wolf in his face and tries to be brave and take a swipe at it and just kind of like timidly paws a little. Doesn't quite make purchase. That brings us to Sarah with, Sarah.
right.
You'll get him next time,
We go
Basil.
1, 10, 15, 20. Getting, as far back as I can.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to cast Hex on this guy.
The dwarf or the elf?
Elf.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to attack the dwarf, would I? Because
Mhm.
the elf would be in the way.
Solid. He's pretty solidly standing in front of him from
Yeah.
where you are. Yeah. You could try. It'd be a disadvantage.
No, I'd rather just hex the elf then. So I hex the elf, and then I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast on the elf. And it's a Dex checks. He has disadvantage on until hex wears off.
Yeah. There you go. He's hexed.
15 to hit.
15 to hit on the elf, right?
Elf.
Mhm,
Yep.
yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Damage.
And your advantage is only on the dwarf.
Yeah, only on the dwarf. That is 5 damage total.
5?
I
Okay.
rolled super low on everything.
Okay. Noted. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, the dwarf is going to go. And the dwarf is going to. He's going to place his hands sort of on his own chest and look like he's thinking inward for a second. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
I had a feeling that was about to happen.
Okay. Okay. 4 plus 4. So he's going to heal for that much. Okay. And he's going to look at you now, being able to see you guys out, and just say, please, you have to believe us. We aren't trying to do harm here. We are trying to do some good. The crazy woman can have the ring back. Just give us one day.
Can I try to do like a
Right.
perception check into what that means on my turn or something?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check.
Okay.
I would say you can go ahead and roll it now, and then
Okay.
just can think about it, like
Okay.
have that information.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you what I got yet or no?
Yeah,
I
what'd
got
you
a
roll?
I got a 13.
13. Okay. He seems to believe what he's saying. They genuinely believe they're doing good.
Okay.
All right. Then it is going to be the elf's turn. And the elf is going to cast Sacred Flame at Sarah. So make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Fucking hell, that one.
Oh
Nat
God.
1, and I rolled an 8. So
So 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Yep.
Ow. I'm not looking great.
And then he's going to also try to appeal to you and just say, "We don't want to fight. We just need the ring. We can't give it to you. Please."
You didn't want to fight, but you attacked my raven.
You scared me. I panicked. I'm sorry about the raven, okay? We thought it was an illusion that would dispel. I didn't know it was real. And then that'll end his turn. Gus, you're up with Roy on deck.
Okay. I'll move here and attack the wolf.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
That is a 9.
Does not hit.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Considering a 10 didn't hit last time, yeah.
Yeah, 9 does not hit the doggy. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that's
Okay.
my turn.
Roy, you're up with the Skatal on deck.
Before I do anything, can I try to talk to them? Will that take an action or no?
It depends on what you want to do. If you're trying to actively make a persuasion of them or persuade them, then I would say that would be your action.
Okay.
But if you're just like saying words, that could be like a bonus action.
Okay. I would like to ask them what they're trying to accomplish, and if they give us the ring, we can talk this out. And
Okay,
then
I would say that would fall under a persuasion.
okay,
Like
okay,
actively asking them for information would
Mhm.
take an action in a
Okay.
persuasion
Okay.
because they're feeling a little bit defensive right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Why? It's not like
um,
we've been attacking them.
Not at all. No. Okay. So do you want me to roll a persuasion check real quick?
Yeah, go ahead and just roll a persuasion check. I would say with disadvantage because they're not feeling particularly.
Okay. The worst of so I got a nat 20 and a 15.
Mhm.
So
Is that
persuasion.
15 total? Okay, no.
So that's 17 total.
17 total? Okay.
Mhm.
1 second. Okay. So
Uh,
what exactly do you say to them?
I say exactly what I said. I say, what are you trying to accomplish? Give us the ring and we can talk this out. And just as also as a bonus action, so I don't forget this, I want to throw a healing word at my guy Sarah.
Wait, you can do healing? Can you do healing word as a
It's a
bonus action?
bonus action.
Yeah, it is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
it is. Okay, yeah. I knew one of them
What's
was.
the
Okay.
range on it, though?
Yeah,
60,
that's
60 feet.
Okay, then yeah.
okay. So where have you moved to exactly? Like you can definitely get within
Within
range.
range.
Yeah.
Um,
Just for reference, want to know where you're at on the map.
I'm just like there so you can actually see them.
yeah, that's sort of what I was like, just getting to like as close to so I can see him as possible.
Okay. Okay. So
And then
that one. They
so
both look at you and they hear what you're saying.
mhm.
Okay, look, we can't give you the ring. All right, we need it, but I can give you I can give you information. I can help you with whatever
Okay.
anything you need. Please.
Can I motion for us to stop fighting and see what we can do with this? Or is that gonna take like a whole nother round?
With your persuasion roll,
17.
yeah, I would say they already aren't entirely looking to fight, and so they're not putting their weapons away,
Mhm.
but they are back. They seem like they are backing down a little bit and waiting to see what you do.
That's totally fine. If you'll allow me, I don't know if this will fall where this falls within the action economy, but I'd like to hold my hands up and tell everyone to stop.
Mhm. Yeah, that would be okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Um,
okay.
I'm
Um,
also healing. I'm also healing Sarah back up to full because I rolled the d4 and I got a 3 on it plus 7, and so that's more than the damage he took. So
Yeah, that's 10.
so you're back up to full, and I would like to motion to this table over here, and and politely sit down and motion for them to join me.
let's see. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can't quite make it to the table
Okay.
with your movement this turn. But you can put motion at the table and just
Yeah,
indicate, like,
yeah,
let's go.
that works. Yeah.
That will end your turn. And with that, Skatal, you are up. What is your go?
So like when I move up, I can see that I can see that they're
The
definitely
door is
not
open, so you
trying to
would have.
fight now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you would have heard that you would have heard that conversation with the door being open. So you are aware that Roy is trying to get them to sit down.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm go I'm gonna hold my attack just to sudden or shady. I will attack, but I'm holding it for
Okay. And then I'm gonna say we're gonna go. All right, we're gonna do like a group check here. Is everyone? Are you all putting weapons down and backing down, or
I'll
are
put
you?
my uh, sword down, but I'll
Okay.
still have it out.
I am a weapon.
Mhm.
now. I mean, I quite literally am a
I
weapon, so
Yeah, I say I won't attack as long as you won't, kind of thing.
I would say so. With that, then, you guys are now out of initiative and can talk and move freely
Cool.
because they're not interested in fighting.
Would I be able to
No, the
pet the
hex
wolf?
does still stay active on him.
The wolf will not let you touch it. No.
That's
How rude.
It does walk past you and go back to standing the next to the two priests. Still,
I'm gonna.
it does still look like it is more on edge than the priests do at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit down and wait for everyone to join me.
Yeah, the priests follow you, no issue, and then the
I'm
dog.
going to.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Gus, Hazel, and Skatal, do you join them at the table, or are you staying back?
I'll, so I'll probably stay. I'll probably stay if they know what we're talking.
Uh, I would say Roy, you're the one that indicated, so I'll go ahead and let you start with the
Uh,
conversation.
um, First things first. I'm not gonna ask for the ring directly, but I would like to know that we can see it so that we know where it's at.
One more perception check for me, just to
Perception.
see if just to see if you see it on their person.
11.
Okay. The dwarf is currently wearing it on his hand.
Okay.
along with 2 other rings,
Okay.
and he also has an amulet around his neck
Okay.
that he keeps touching, and you recognize the amulet to be the symbol of Shar.
Okay. Um, I'm going to. Okay. In that case, then I'll go. So we're not looking to fight if peace is an option. What are you planning? Why do you need the ring? And what can we do to make this as amicable for both parties as possible?
We don't want fighting either. We want this to be peaceful. This is a temple. This is our home. All we are trying to do is worship our goddess.
I
We
have
need the ring because it's powerful. It's a huge source of magical energy that we need to use to complete. And at that point, the elf kind of looks over and like makes like a kind of motion at him, like, and the dwarf like stops mid
uh,
sentence and goes,
if you want us
"We
to be
aren't
peaceful,
doing anything wrong.
Um,
We just need to borrow a little bit of power to help our goddess."
I'm gonna look at Sarah to try to do a persuasion check to get more out of that dwarf, if possible. You've got
and
better persuasion than I do.
yeah, well, and you can tell I'm still staring daggers at him too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you a glance to like. I don't know how much of this is
Oh.
going to be interpreted by glances alone, but basically what I'm trying to get you
Yeah,
is I'm not really trying to like make total peace with this. I still think what they're doing is a little bit shady, but this feels
yeah,
better than killing them and getting nothing.
yeah, absolutely. No,
So
I got the memo basically.
okay,
I
so
knew what you were trying to do.
yeah. So what
So
I'm gonna ask you to do is try to persuade him to tell us more,
yeah,
um, and because he seems like the one ready to crack.
yeah. So I kind of put my hand on the table and go, if you want this to be peaceful, we need to know what you're doing. What is this ritual?
To explain a little bit in a more civilized tone, we just are trying to understand what we're up against in this case. No, no aggression, but if you need it, we need to know for what so that we can decide what is going on. Because I'm gonna be 100% honest, I don't 100% trust the Countess. She seems shady to me. So
Soon as you mention the countess, both of them tense.
they don't untense for me saying I didn't like her.
No, the
Oh,
mention of her alone puts them on edge.
apologies if that caused any sort of tension. I
So
just
she did send you. You are working for her.
we're not
How do
like
we know you're not going to do horrible things to us to make her laugh?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you too. There's more of us than there are of you. If we wanted this to end violently, it could have. I very specifically made sure that we would not cause unnecessary bloodshed. I want to understand. Like I said, I don't trust her. She seems incredibly ill behaved when it comes to explaining and being forthwith on what we're trying to accomplish. I'm hoping the two of you will be more amicable and more upfront with what you're trying to do.
Has healing properties.
In what
And
manner?
we were hoping that we could put it on someone
Mm-hmm.
and attempt a sacrifice
Mm-hmm.
without them dying.
Okay.
We She's angry at us.
Shar?
We need to make her happy.
Why is
And
Shar angry
this
with you?
thing, they both don't seem particularly forthcoming. She's angry. She's a goddess that isn't getting anywhere near the amount of adoration or respect that she deserves. She's not angry at us specifically. She is angry at all of us
Mm-hmm.
because she is being treated as this evil monster.
Okay. Um,
And we wanted to know if this would work, if we could heal through the sacrifice, so that maybe people would see death doesn't have to be the end. And you can see the good that she offers.
I'm gonna
And
place a hand on Sarah to not react to that.
Yeah.
um,
I'm very glad you did because I was already about to roll for something.
yeah, I was gonna put a hand on Sarah and be like, "Nope, we're not doing this. We're gonna play this cool." And then I'm going to I'm gonna look at both of them and go, "That sounds admirable in its intentions. However, your goddess is one of loss. This temple stands as those who have been wronged unjustly. Again, I don't know what the Countess has necessarily done, but stealing from her and causing her to lose something feels counterintuitive to the mission of your goddess. We would seek that we could maybe find a different method to accomplishing your goals and ask that you return the ring for the simple fact of we will help with find an alternative."
No, before you finish that part, Sarah's gonna also speak up and say, and as to using the ring in a sacrifice, that would do nothing. The sacrifice itself is what finishes the offering. If they are not, if the sacrifice is not completed, if they do not actually die, nothing is lost. Therefore, no offering is made. You're just creating pain for no reason.
understand it is the willingness to die to prove your loyalty.
Well, you're sure not willing if you're using a backup strat.
What my friend means to say is
And
it seems like if you're willing, you would not need the ring necessarily, and would just need a sense of arcane
Cop out.
power instead.
one more persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Okay, thank God. That was a nat 1, and that is much better. Persuasion 17 again.
Okay. The dwarf looks over at the elf. They have a point, brother. And he slides one of the rings off of his finger and slides it over to Roy.
The ring that we need, or a different ring?
It matches the description.
Can I do an insight check to see if it's the ring we need?
Sure, you can.
Insight 16.
Yeah, it's the ring that was described.
Okay.
Can I take a look at the ring?
Sure. And you just admiring it, or do you
I
want
want
to?
to. Since I have more in-depth personal knowledge of the ring,
Before he
I
takes it, sorry, go ahead.
I'd like to actually take a look to make sure that it's not a fake or counterfeit.
As he goes to reach out for it, I'd like to ask their permission, just not to be seen as like a yeah, we're taking this now sort of situation.
Well, I thought he was handing it over.
He put it on the table. It doesn't mean that it's ours yet.
Fair.
So I'm just gonna. Do you mind if we examine it really quickly?
The lack of trust is quite offensive. By all means, investigate.
I meant no distrust. I simply meant to show as a sign of a that we were not taking it from you without permission. You did not offer it to us. You simply placed it on the table.
The ring that we took from the house of the Countess. You have my word.
And your word is taken. I'm still gonna look at Giovanni to do his insight check, but I'm gonna act like I totally buy it. um, we
Okay,
appreciate
Gus,
your
go ahead
freedom.
and roll an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Fuck yes.
You recognize this ring very well, as you have seen it on the hand of the Countess many, many times.
Cool.
This is
Okay.
her ring.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at them and I say I'm assuming that Gus is gonna nod at me saying like, yeah, this is the right one. I'm gonna be like, cool. We appreciate your forthwith on this matter and are curious if there's anything we can do in aiding you in another fashion besides this ring.
Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
I would like. Let's see. Your passive perception, highest passive perception here is 16, no?
That's me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, since my Raven's gone, my passive perception's gone down.
Okay. Noted.
Okay.
Continue.
I'm gonna look specifically at the dwarf because he seemed like the one who wanted to give some insight and be like, "What? So you were trying to satisfy your goddess? Are there ways to accomplish this that people such as ourselves could help with? Is there a place where we can go to help aid in this ritual in some type of way? And is there any more information you can give us to allow us to help you in this endeavor?"
Oh, you've made valid points. In offering, stealing from the Countess was an act of wrong. You're, I only hope that Shar can forgive us for our missteps.
I do not know your goddess, but I'm sure your honor and honesty will reflect well on both you and your goddess. We simply are trying to accomplish peace, and whatever we can do to improve what is around us, we would love to do. So please, if there's anything we can do, let me know.
It is about the time that you are saying that with your passive perception of 16,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a slight noise.
Can I roll to look into that? Would it be performance, insight? What would it be?
You can roll an active perception check.
Active perception check. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
15.
15?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Double check what are you?
It sucks that my passive perception is better than my active one.
Okay.
But
You don't see anything quite yet,
okay.
but you do hear what sounds like laughter coming from outside.
Can I, with that, I'm gonna take a little bit of a guess. We're in a temple of Shar. We're talking to priests of Shar. Can I roll either an Arcana or a religion check to see if my assumption is correct?
what was the assumption?
My assumption is Char's laughing at us, being like these idiots.
Okay, yeah, you can roll for that.
That's a 10.
10.
I don't know if the sigh came through before I said that, but yeah.
It does seem to be coming from the direction of the statue.
Okay.
I was more curious if maybe it was like
The
they're
Countess?
about time. No. Oh, maybe that too, but
If you guys
more
want to
like,
roll, by all means.
well, we can't. We don't have the information.
Okay.
You're the only
What?
one who noticed.
That's fair.
Unless you say something.
No, I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, you would have to
What,
say something.
what was your theory though, Zero? I cut you off.
So I like the idea of the Countess, but also maybe just it's about time for worship or something.
Mm,
So people are gathering.
it's possible.
It
I'm
is
gonna.
at that time that you hear a voice say, "It really isn't good for your health to talk too much." And two blades fly through the air into the neck of the dwarf and the elf, and they drop to the ground.
God damn it, we got good info out of them though.
No, we didn't. I didn't even get to fucking ask what I wanted to.
What we would.
I was going to before all that happened. I was going to point to the letter and be like, "Hey, we need to talk to him about this."
Mm.
Fuck.
Is there anything we can do to jump in between those or anything like that?
No, the blades by their mark.
Yeah, you.
I'll say you want to take a hit for these people?
They're our best chance. These two seem blabby. I'm just saying.
True.
Just saying, you don't know how much these are hitting for.
Too bad
Yeah.
I don't have my
That's also
fighting
true.
style yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a. I do have Shield of Faith. Could I cast that in time to save one of them?
No, it was sneak attack because you didn't know that was going to happen.
I'm just okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say their stealth roll was higher than your perception, so they got that off.
Okay. I'm just making sure that there was nothing I could do. Okay. I'm going to look and see who threw the daggers.
Standing next to the temple, or next to the statue, is a human man in dark purple robes, and he is no longer hiding, and just says, "Sorry about that. Can't have you finding out all the good information. No, that's all for my visit here." And he taps the statue kind of roughly. "I have no other business with the goddess.
Who are you?
I
Are you?
Oh, you precious thing. Have some fun with my friends."
Well, you kind of killed the
Uh-oh.
party.
And he is going to lift his hand up, and in front of him, two zombies are going to appear. And he then teleports out and is no longer visible.
I don't think he even heard my joke.
Still can't say anything.
Okay.
Well, this is my jam.
Well, all right. Well, this is where some of us are at home. Do we have to roll initiative again?
Yeah, you'll roll initiative for this.
Oh, dear God. 3.
That's a nat 1.
You guys. Okay. So hang on, let's do this real quick. Let's go. Give you guys a second. So let's start. Anybody roll 20 to 25.
That's funny.
What?
Okay. 15 to 20.
Gus,
Okay, what'd you roll?
19.
19. Okay.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Okay. 10 to 15.
Wait, you said 10 to 15? 12.
12. Okay. Okay. 5 to 10.
Basil rolled 14, by the way.
Okay. Okay, Skatal, what did you roll? I see a 12 in there. So what's that add to with your bonus?
I think that
No,
was
It's
I,
added in.
I already added to it. It's
Adding
12.
12. Okay, higher dex?
Between who?
Zero or Skatal?
it would definitely be Skatal.
Skylar's got plus
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
and Sarah's got plus 2. Yeah.
Okay, so then Hazel, yours is 3. And what was yours, Roy?
2.
Okay.
Well, we all rolling bad for that.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well.
So you guys, I rolled a 7 when I rolled for the zombies, so
Okay, so I still won't get to go, but at least maybe my friends will kill it.
Are we gonna, are we gonna talk about the wolf that's still chilling there?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
the wolf is alive.
What is the wolf
Like,
doing?
He big chilling.
Does the
Now
wolf see the
that
two of them die and be like, okay, these guys are my friends now?
he
Somebody should
sees
persuade it to our side.
Can we?
it is currently doing nothing and is just sitting there looking uneasy with the situation, but he isn't actively hostile towards anyone.
Can
He's
I
not
roll
really
like
sure
a
what's going on.
can I
It's a
roll like an
dog.
animal handling check to try to convince it to fight with us?
Sure.
Oh. That's a nat 1.
You somehow make it hostile. No.
It just watched its owners die.
Yeah.
It's not really interested in you.
I mean,
It
that's fair.
backs away, and as you try to like coax it over, it just growls at you.
Okay. That was a 5 total. I'm just gonna throw it a
Butters.
biscuit and then face the zombies.
Biscuit. Okay.
Good dog.
And
All right,
biscuit?
anyways. Yeah,
And then,
like a dog biscuit. Not like a
Basil,
cookie.
Okay. Uh,
Just gonna throw it some dark chocolate to kill it and
Okay.
then move on.
with that,
Oh, dear God.
Gus, you're up.
Who was up?
Gus.
Yeah,
With
I
Basil
had.
on deck.
So, gonna go up to attack this zombie.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Uh, 16.
16. Yeah, that will definitely hit.
Yay! 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Do. Noted.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us to Basil. Aubrey, what's your cat doing?
I want to attack the one closest to Basil.
Okay. We move her out here. There you go. Okay, go ahead and roll a hit.
18.
18 definitely hits. Yep.
Dope.
Guys, they're zombies. They're not super. Oops.
I'm gonna just claw at it because I feel like biting would be a bad decision. It's a 4.
It's 4. It just goes a little wide. Oh, sorry, no, you rolled to hit. That was your damage, right? 4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay,
good.
so that's the other one.
After hitting, you roll for damage and still somehow survive.
After hitting, they just turn into mist monsters and Misty step behind you.
Okay. That brings us to Skatal. I believe your dex is higher, so I think it would be Skatal.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay.
Get +5.
My combat's pretty simple. I walk in, I punch people, and leave. So I'm just gonna walk up and try to punch a zombie real quick.
Roll to hit.
And then the
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
30, 20. Yeah, that hits.
Yay!
Word
Whiffing
When do
things,
I
overkill.
hit
guys.
stuff?
It's so nice when we hit things rather than just whiffing and being like, well,
That's 7 damage,
Damage? Okay. To the one that the cat hit, correct?
and yes, and then I'm gonna roll the hit again. I didn't start.
Okay.
10 to hit.
That hits.
That's an extra 4 damage.
Okay. Noted. You take a couple, do a couple punches at it, and you catch it like kind of in its jaw, and actually knock his jaw off of his face with one of your punches. And so now he's sitting there and massive hole in his face.
I didn't need that
Hell yeah.
anyway.
Uh,
I guess that
brings us
technically takes away its bite.
to Sero.
Alright, first I'm gonna move the hex to the... I'll do the one on the top.
I will ask you: would Sero have actively left the hex up once you left combat?
Yes, I specifically said he did.
Okay. I'll move the hex over then. 1 second. So you moved it to which
He
one?
still didn't trust them.
Yeah. The one that Gus hit or the one that Skatal hit?
Skatal. One Skatal hit.
Okay. This is my new hex symbol.
It
Okay.
works.
Okay.
And Eldritch Blast.
There's blast. Okie dokie.
That
Go ahead
is
and
a 13 to hit.
13 will hit.
Uh, 8 damage total.
Horizontal.
Poor zombies. These guys are fucking them up. Okay. So you fire your blast at it, and it hits it like in the shoulder, and where it connects, you see just a hole of rotting flesh, and it's really unsettling. It doesn't look fantastic.
Okay.
Okay. So does that end your turn?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say concentration check or not constitution checks on the
For the
zombies
hex, gotcha.
for the hex. Yeah.
Okay.
Zero knows a great deal about undead, at least low level undead.
Fair.
I know why you're saying that.
I
And
know
I would
too.
like you to make a history check
Oh.
Fine.
Can I
for
give him a
me.
help
I
action?
would.
No.
No. I would say that I would have an advantage considering what my pact is, though.
Yeah, I'll let you have advantage, but I'm gonna make you roll for it.
That was a 19 on the first roll, without any
I-
bonuses.
You are aware of the abilities of the undead. Yes.
Taboo's like,
It is
shit.
very obvious. It is very obvious.
Oh, that's so
Remember you-
funny.
remember you
Roll.
studied this
I just
stuff.
got a nat 20. Do I know what I already knew or what? Oh, that was
It is
great.
now the zombie's turn. Okay, so
I think you have to
this
roll to
one.
make sure it's their turn again or something. Or...
No, it's their turn.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, they are the one in front of Skatal is going to try to make a slam attack and just try to like whack you over the head.
Mm.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da.
that
Does an
doesn't sound good.
8 hit?
What's up?
I'm guessing an 8 does not hit you.
No way.
Oh, it
Okay.
definitely does not.
No, I
Yeah,
think
so
that's actually half his AC.
it
That
kind of
is
like
exactly half.
waves its arm and it's so caught off guard by the fact that it's missing half its face that it kind of just half-heartedly punches the air. It's not a well-coordinated swing by any means and does not hit you or come even close.
Can Skatal like give
Is
it a
it
fist
sad
bump
that
as
I
it
know
fails?
What? So what was that?
that?
Okay. So that next will be the second zombie who is going to uh he's gonna take a swipe at Gus.
Is it sad that I could hear what the first zombie sounded like when it took its half-ass swing at me?
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Just maybe it might hit. Okay, so
You better pray to
1d8.
God these zombies don't explode.
So that is going to be 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Okay. Okay. So that ends that zombie's turn. And Hazel is up with Roy on deck.
I would like to hit this zombie with Ray of Frost.
Hey guys, give me just 1 second. Brief pause, and then we'll get to it.
She's
Okay.
being raided by sushi Vikings.
There's an opossum right behind her desk.
It found its way
The
back.
way I just jumped in school, I thought, I don't know, it scared me.
That I made you think there was something behind you? Oh man. Ray of Frost.
You know, I kind of feel bad for the zombie in front of me, but at the same time, I don't.
You're about to get smacked across the face. I don't think I feel that sorry for it.
I mean, like, he lost his jaw before he got to move, and then he got a hole blasted in.
He's undead.
So, like,
It's a mindless undead. There's
They have no intelligence at all.
no, I mean like, no, I don't mean like my character feels bad. I mean like I feel bad because like I could just imagine.
Yeah,
He's
being
like,
in that
oh,
situation.
well,
Hey
fuck.
guys, while this is happening, I'm also gonna use the restroom. Okay.
No.
Right.
no.
So if
Oh yeah,
anybody
that's
asks
smart. I'm
where I
doing
went,
that. Now.
All right. Have fun. Sarah, I just wanted to say that was the best moment of the campaign for me so far. Is I'm gonna put it on Constitution and Taboo just going. I need you to roll for that. And you going? That's a 19 on the dive without even adding anything. So I'm gonna do it on Constitution. You're just going. Okay.
Well,
So-
it's not like the character literally didn't study this stuff
Hey!
because of what happened.
Listen, you got a good history. So if it's a
Yeah.
19 on the first one, what does that? So yeah, the first one was a 23. I think you know. It was just that was
Yeah.
so funny. That was so funny. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Thank you for that. I'm gonna play the.
Yeah. Ciro probably doesn't know like what a lich can do other
Yeah.
than like other than rumors and stuff.
For sure.
But like just basic undead zombies and stuff, he knows that shit.
No, for sure. That was, and I appreciate her hustle. Like I totally get it.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
I can't let you just like nerf my zombies right off the bat or anything. But you were like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna do it. It was just so good.
Dude, the moment I heard
there's also the
zombies, I'm
fact-
like, oh, Hero's
Yeah.
gonna say something.
I just appreciated you going along with me trying to get the information out of him. I was really worried that's why I was like, Siv's gonna
because-
be mean.
So Ciro is not like outwardly hostile.
He's a bit
Normally.
gruff, but yeah.
Yeah.
He's inwardly hostile.
It's
Oh,
so funny because
absolutely.
you have the higher persuasion between the two of us, but I think I have I'm clearly the one that's like calmer and more persuasive, at least in like a let's not chase
Oh
these
no.
people away kind of sense, which I just find so
So,
funny.
I'm back now. So Hazel,
uh,
when
She went to the
onto the
bathroom.
perfect. I'll take this opportunity. Sushi, do you want to see my starting soon screen and my ending in BRBs?
hi, Sushi.
Hi, sushi.
I don't want sushi. I hate this city. Okay.
I want
All right.
sushi too. Well,
Starting soon.
that seemed like it may have come out wrong.
BRB.
I was gonna make that joke about Habu saying it before you did.
And ending. And I love them all, and they're so great. And then obviously this is my overlay that I created. The blank space will be filled by our 6 players portrait next week, but it seemed better to. It was a thank you.
It's not gonna hurt for
I
us
love
to
how
look at it
derpy
first,
my portrait
too, right?
looks.
Hurt to look at what?
The overlay.
No. The only
I
thing I'm sharing right now is the combat map.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it because I haven't
Mhm.
actually seen it in action. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
I've only been sharing the combat map just in case you guys popped in.
Yeah,
I
I try
love how
not to. I
derpy my
just wanted to actually
portrait
see the
looks.
overlay because I
Yeah,
only
yeah,
briefly saw
yeah.
it
No,
before.
yeah. You can go check it out. The overlay is really cool.
It is.
I'm proud of it. I worked really hard on it. Is Aubrey back? Did I hear her voice?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
I'm a
There's no
figment of
Aubrey.
your imagination.
I mean, I hear you in my head all the time because I think about you constantly.
Oh.
It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I rolled to hit this zombie right here, and
Okay.
it was a 12.
That hits.
I was using Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Okay. How much do you hurt him for?
That's a good question.
1d8, right?
Yep. A 5.
5. Okay. All right. So you see Hazel kind of brings her hands up and puts them in front of her and just holds them out, and this bright blue ray comes out, shooting out right into the zombie, hitting him square in the stomach, and it kind of like doubles over a little bit, and they're looking kind of hurt. Does that end your turn?
Yeah. That ends my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Roy.
Which one looks more hurt?
They're about the same.
They're about the same. Cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the one on the left.
Okay.
Dexterity save is 14.
There's 14. Well, they're
God.
not super desk.
Yeah.
Super.
I didn't think they were.
It's a 0.
Oh,
Uh,
cool.
so he fails.
All right, let me roll my d8.
You roll.
That's a 2.
2. Okay, so he
Cool.
takes 2 damage.
Does that do any extra damage because he's
You
a
said the one on
undead?
the left, right? The one by Giovanni.
The one by Giovanni, correct.
Okay, perfect.
Does that do extra damage because it's a sacred flame,
No,
which
it
is
does not.
radiant?
It does not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Brings us top of round. It's Gus again.
Okay.
You telling me my 2's the last in the round?
Gonna swing my sword again. So
Okay.
close to a crit, but they're undead, so they're immune. But yeah, that's a hit. Very much so. I
Okay.
rolled a 19.
Yeah. That will hit. That will hit.
Oh, oops, wrong die. 10.
10? Okay. How would you like to kill the zombie?
Split it in half.
Okay.
Just
All right.
right down the middle.
Dope.
Like vertically down the middle.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys watch as Giovanni lifts his sword up into the air and just brings it down on the top of the zombie's head. And they just are clearly not that well put together. And it goes straight through, and the two halves separate and
Dope.
fall to the
That's so sick.
Chop through
ground.
a zombie like butter.
All right. That brings us to Basil and Sarah. You are on deck.
What a disgusting piece of zombie cake.
Which one did the thing just happen to?
The bottom one.
Yeah, let me get him off the map here real quick.
Okay.
It was that one that's no longer there.
Okay.
It's currently 2 zombies that are non-functioning.
Yeah, it's 2 half-dead zombies.
I want to claw at the one right in front.
Okay. Okay.
That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
And a d4 plus 3 is a 7.
Okay.
7 to hit.
Big damage. Max damage on that one. That was nice.
Yeah.
Basil knows what's up.
He is looking.
I almost did max
really
damage.
hurt.
I was one off for max.
The other zombie is sort of starting to, as the claws go through it some of the skin starts falling off, and it looks like it's having trouble staying upright. Okay. So Sarah with
We're putting
Skatal.
the zombie through the ringer. What's up, Stephanie?
It's Sarah with you on deck. Or no, sorry, Skatal the other way around.
Yeah,
Skatal, then Sarah.
I was gonna say, I don't remember him being faster than me, but I'll roll
It's
with
you.
that.
Yeah. My bad.
Crybaby.
So, well, the fuck you said to me.
I'm just kidding.
Anyway.
I'm
Not that good.
just...
That is a
You know,
30-20 to hit.
Yeah, you probably hit.
I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Okay.
That's another
Ooh,
4
big
damage.
damage.
And
Yeah.
big damage.
Big
Anyway, I
damage.
rolled.
We're just playing Family Feud rules, even if it's a terrible answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah. That's a 16 to hit. So I'm gonna go ahead
Okay.
and roll my dice.
Or
There's-
Wheel of
there's
Fortune.
no need to
Another
roll damage. There's no need to roll damage.
Big damage.
You kill him.
Big damage.
How do you want to do
big
this?
damage. Big damage. Does he die from the first punch or the? Does he die from the first punch or the second punch?
The second.
Oh, he dies from the second punch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the first punch, since now he's missing his jaw, I'm not worried about him really biting me.
Mhm.
So with the first punch, I'm just gonna hit him in the head, and then with the second punch, I'm more specifically trying to uppercut the head.
Okay. Yeah, so you definitely do that. You swing, and your first
Yay.
punch locks him in the side of the head so hard that he starts to fall over. But before he can actually fall over, the other fist comes up and hits him underneath, and his head pops just off. And he falls, and the body collapses on the ground.
Vader would be proud of me for that.
And with that, you guys are now out of initiative. What would you like to do?
Yay.
I want to look at the possessions of the dwarf and elf.
Does anyone look like they're hurt?
And, well, now, according to Munchkin rules, we mutilate the bodies to gain a level.
No.
Okay. Is anyone missing any health?
I don't think so.
I think we got through that pretty clean.
I was like Gus took a hit, but like he.
Oh, yeah.
He's still standing. Doesn't seem to be that phased.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I was just gonna get an idea of should I use a spell slot on healing anyone or anything. So
Mm-hmm.
I think a short rest would be more than enough for that.
cool.
Yeah. Or if you have a cantrip, that would be fine.
I don't have any cantrips. I've got Spare the Dying as my only healing type effect. So
No. No. Okay.
um, yeah. Can we do an investigation again on any of the extra stuff that we haven't seen in this place yet?
Well,
Yeah, so let's start with okay, so Sarah, you wanted to search the bodies and see what they had.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I know you
You
said he has 2 rings and amulet that I could see,
mhm.
but I also want to check pockets for like letters or information.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second to find. So his amulet that he has, you obtain that, the dwarf off the dwarf. The elf has one too.
Mm-hmm.
And so you obtain both of those. Do you how hard are you looking at the items?
Right now, not too hard.
Okay. Okie dokie. Good to know. Okay, so you obtain 2 amulets that for now that are just amulets, and then you obtain 2 additional rings on top of the ring you are retrieving for the countess. You find 15 gold pieces on one and 37 gold pieces on the other, and then just a handful of like say combined 10 or so silver and 20 something copper, like 20 copper between the two of them. And you find 1 potion of healing. You also find a letter in the pocket of the elf. It is not signed or directly addressed, but in the note it says, "We've got to try to find a solution. We have to. We've got to figure out how to make this work." And that's all it says. And then on the dwarf, you find like a little hand scratch note. And on that note, the only thing that it says is Orlin with a question mark.
Hmm.
Is there anything in there that I can do like a history or a religion check on to see if I can figure out what they're talking about specifically more?
No, it's very vague.
Okay.
There's no specifics.
Okay.
And then if you wanted to go look in the other room that you haven't been in, it's just
Yeah.
another storage closet. Just a
There's
bunch.
nothing in it.
No, no.
Okay. Okay.
And I would say, you guys definitely got the sense before the assassins showed up that they likely would have kept talking, and
Mm-hmm.
you
Or at
definitely
least the dwarf
are.
would have.
Yes. None of you got a very good look at the person who showed up.
They were just in purple robes, is all we could tell, right?
Yep, that's all that you saw.
And it was a he, apparently.
It was a he. Yep, it was a male human.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna go over to the zombies and kick the dead carcass and say, "Is there anything else we need to do?"
The zombie doesn't respond.
Not talking to the zombie. I'm looking specifically at Sero, and then going to Gus, Skatal, and then finally Hazel. Is there anything else you guys
It
need to
might.
do in here?
It'd be a good idea to check around,
Yeah,
and
especially that room we didn't go into.
I was gonna say it seemed like since we had found the symbol of Shar in Orland's house, the information I was looking for might be here.
For sure. Um, it's based off what he told us. That would make sense. I searched.
Sarah,
around,
Yeah.
but I didn't find it.
All right, Sarah, roll a investigation check for me to see if you find anything else.
Can I give him the help action? I'll help him look
Mhm.
around.
Yeah. You can either both of you roll or one of you roll with advantage.
Um, I'll roll.
Okay. So start with Sarah. What did you roll?
17 total.
17. Okay.
I'm not even gonna bring up mine. Go with his.
Okay.
I kind of wish you had just helped me then, because
Yeah.
I rolled a second one as you said help, because I thought you were gonna give me advantage, and that one was better, but I didn't get it.
Sorry. Yeah.
You're good.
I have better investigation than you do, so I figured I'd
Yeah.
roll. But yeah. What do you
So
find?
you find, and I must confess, I don't have a map for this.
Oh,
But
scandalous.
I know you find a cellar door, um, and you descend it fairly easily. It's not trapped or anything. They don't expect anyone to be digging around. And when you go down, it is their offering room. So this is where they are sacrificing. And you see the body of a rabbit on the altar, um, laying there dead, along with a couple cages that contain other small wildlife and random animals. You also find on a desk down there a journal. And in flipping through the journal, it is an account of the actions of Orlin. And it becomes increasingly almost paranoid and convinced that Orlin was hunting them and actively plotting against the temple.
Hmm.
And I didn't write this down.
Orlid was the guy that was owned the house that we were in, right?
Yeah.
That's
Hmm.
what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To our knowledge, we have not seen him at all.
Mhm.
Yes.
Towards the end, there's also a note. Orlin hasn't been seen in a few days, sending someone to investigate.
I wonder if Orlin's the
And
one who just killed those two.
I am also curious on that, but we don't
you
know.
rolled a 17, Sarah?
Yeah.
There's another name in that journal that you recognize. And it's the name Silas.
Silas.
With
Mm,
Can
and
if he has to roll a deception, that's fine. But can I do an insight? Because that response feels like something the character would literally do.
oh, absolutely.
Do I have to roll
You can
uh,
see a fire in his eyes when he sees that name.
Okay.
I would say I would leave that up to you. Sarah, are you sharing any of this information you're reading with the others?
Uh, not actively, but if I'm like questioned about it, I might say some information, depending on what's
Uh,
asked.
okay, so Roy, let me finish real quick, and then you can sort of inquire as you would.
Okay.
The notes regarding Silas seem to be, I think that we've convinced him he's willing to try to help us. He understands what we need to do. And you get the sense that towards the end, Silas was actively working with the Temple of Shar.
Okay.
What'd you find in there, Sarah?
Not the information I was looking for, but some that will definitely help.
Anything interesting?
Journal saying that Orland was apparently, or they were worried that Orland was plotting against the temple.
Mm-hmm.
and that they had contact with a person I knew.
I'm gonna roll the insight check right there.
Mhm.
Are you gonna try to cause? Are you gonna try to counter it with deception, Sarah?
So I would say either roll a persuasion or a deception check. It is your choice
Okay,
on whether you are being truthful.
persuasion.
And would that be an
Oh,
insight or
it's
perception?
also
Insight for your on your behalf.
yeah, definitely insight. But he also isn't like necessarily he's not lying about anything.
No, for sure.
He's just not
Yeah.
saying it.
So I would go with persuasion then. Okay. So Sarah, what did you roll?
I want to say that's a 19 total, but let me double check. No, sorry, 21 total.
Oh, damn it!
Oh man.
God damn it! I got a 17.
Mm, okay.
I'm gonna ask him straight up then. What did you? Someone you knew? What? How do you know this
Someone
person? And
responsible for me losing my job.
what job?
I was a researcher at college of what was the? Did we ever actually come up with a name for
I
the?
don't. I was just thinking that. I was like, did we name it?
I don't think we ever did.
I don't think we got there.
I mean, it can also just be the continent too. College of the
Mhm.
Continent.
Yeah, it could be.
What was that?
How did he get you fired?
I will come up. I will come up with a name and get it to you.
Yeah.
But
I was a researcher at the college.
yeah, yeah,
How
yeah.
did he get you
What
fired?
for like clarity for like just moving along? We
Yeah.
would say that you name the specific university.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, cool. How did he get you fired then? Out of curiosity.
Do you wonder why I hate undead?
I mean, it's been kind of the only personality trait I distinctly know about you, besides the fact that you're grumpy with your sister a decent amount. But other than that, no. Yeah,
A
I mean,
saint.
He was
nope.
my best
That's
friend,
he
and then
was.
suddenly decided I'm gonna raise dead in the middle of the fucking college.
And were you already just reading between some of the lines? Or were you already forced
Eldmar.
to remove undead at this point, or was this after this encounter that you had to start eliminating the undead?
Hmm. Let's just say it was the oh, what's the words I'm looking for? It was the start.
It was the start. Um, okay. Well,
The
that
info
doesn't
I'm,
sound good.
the info I'm looking for is copy of the notes that he stole from the university on necromancy. Very powerful necromancy.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so this Silas person raised the undead. How powerful were the undead? Are we talking like the zombies we just killed, or like serious undead?
No, zombies we just killed.
Okay, cool.
But
Okay.
but no, 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 but the notes that were stolen, or copy of the notes that were stolen,
Yes.
were for rituals way more dangerous.
Got it. Cool. Well, that's unfortunate, and I'm sorry.
Okay. You guys are having a conversation. So Gus, Gatal, and Hazel, what are you guys doing while they're talking?
Listening.
Okay. Fair enough.
What about Hazel? I feel like Hazel's not listening to this bullshit.
No, she'd already know most of it. She was basically there when it happened, not
Gotcha.
right there, but like shortly after.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, in the womb
Ha-
of the situation, if you will.
That's
Hazel
terrible
does.
wording.
Yeah,
Hazel, you look over, and your
Mhm.
ocelot is like walking around the zombies, and seems very happy by the death. And then from the zombies, sort of makes a quick pass over to the two dead priests and just slowly sinks its claws into the arm of one of them before hopping up on your shoulder.
That's weird. That's
Uh,
suspicious.
I would like to like
yeah. Is that something we would have seen because we were still, or
I mean,
were we
you
downstairs at
guys,
that point?
I would say you guys are actively engaged in a conversation, and you are also looking through a journal and reading.
Yeah.
mhm,
You likely would not have noticed the cat walking around.
okay.
Okay, that's fair.
I would say Hazel would have noticed because it is her familiar,
Yeah.
Okay.
and she's aware of where it is at all times.
And is probably also bored with the conversation.
Yes,
Yeah,
almost
probably.
certain conversation. Okay,
Yeah.
so with
This is something she's listened to multiple times.
Yeah.
all right, so time of day wise, it's probably only about midday. So
Mhm.
where would you guys like to go from here?
I would actually like to bury the two dudes.
Okay,
That's
I
fine.
was
While
yeah,
he's
I was
doing that, can we do a short rest?
yes, everybody except whoever anyone who is actively digging. I would say yes, unless you want to stay another hour after. But I would say digging would be a little too strenuous to be
No, for sure.
actively.
They just, I mean, they didn't seem entirely evil. They just seemed
Yeah.
misled. So they deserve a proper burial.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's fine. I didn't take any damage, and short rests don't replenish spell slots. Correct?
I uh, I don't think at this level there's nothing really that you're punishing with a short rest. No.
Yeah. So there's no, and I didn't take damage, so there's no reason for me to even do it.
Yeah. So okay, I would say you guys take a short rest, have a couple of drinks of water and a small snack while he buries the two
Mine
outside.
got turned to wine somehow.
Uh,
Dispel magic.
Mine
No, but
no. Okay. During the short rest, I want to take a look at the two rings, and the raven comes back at the end.
Bird buddy back, and you are taking a look at the two rings.
Yep.
Okay. So just the other two, not including the one that you took back for the countess,
Yeah,
correct?
nope. Just the two that weren't.
Okay. Do me a favor and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
am I too busy to give a help action for him?
Yes.
Okay.
This would be him. You are outside digging.
Yeah, I just was. Yeah, just checking. If anyone else wants to help him, but.
Some
That
things
is
people
a.
do on their own.
You're
Mhm.
such
what's
a great
the
sister.
It's a 12 for Arcana.
A 12? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't roll well.
I can help.
Oh my
One of
god, now you help.
one of them
I was talking.
one of them seems to just be a normal. I would say no. He is doing this on his own. This is not the sort of thing that Hazel would care about looking at. It would
Sure.
not make sense for Hazel to be investigating rings with her brother. One of them is just seems to be a regular ring. You sense nothing about it. The other one, 12, you feel like it might be magical, but you can't quite determine what it is. And then you said you're also looking at the ambulance, right?
Yeah, I can if there's enough time.
Yeah. You say it's not going to take you terribly long. I want to. There's a specific thing I'm looking for because a 12 is enough. So I should write things down more. Rude. The amulet that the elf was wearing also feels like it is magical. Where the frick is it? There we go. Okay. The amulet is that the elf is wearing is an amulet of proof against detection and location. And I can get you like items on that too.
Yeah.
The amulet that the elf was or that the dwarf was wearing appears to just be your standard amulet that is engraved with the symbol of Shar.
Okay.
So maybe something like a holy symbol,
Mm-hmm.
or otherwise just a benign symbol of faith.
Yeah, you get the feeling that the amulet was the dwarf's holy symbol. Yes.
Uh,
Uh,
for the rest of the short rest, then can I just put the one magic ring on that I don't know what it does, and try to attune to it? Or do you think that would take a long rest?
I think it takes an hour. I think it takes a full short rest to do it. Let me check. You must spend a short rest focused on only that item.
Okay, then yeah, I'll wait.
And it cannot be the same short rest used to learn the items properly. So I would say you could use the rest of the short rest
To learn the properties.
outside of that to learn the properties of the ring. Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Okay. It's a super cool ring. It's not going to be particularly helpful to you. Cool ring. It is a ring of water walking.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else during the short rest that anyone would like to accomplish? Okay. So I'll say with that, then you identify what the ring is. You get the deceased buried outside. I'll even say you throw a little bit of water on the ground for the wolf before you guys leave. And then where are you heading from here? You can go ahead and mark your short rest off on your character sheets.
Back to the Countess's house, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you guys an option. Do you want to go ahead and end here, or do you want to go back to the Countess's house? And, I think here might be a good stop. That way we can spend a few minutes leveling.
Yeah.
That works.
Oh, that.
Okay.
Okay.
We just had a whole conversation.
Guys,
It's fine.
you're level 2 now.
Woohoo.
Yay.
Go ahead and
Burr.
level your people and roll your hit points. And some of you have some choices to make.
I do.
I believe.
How many do I roll for my hit points this time?
I'll tell you in a second.
This is my first time leveling up, so I'm gonna need some help.
That's why I wanted to make sure we did it. Let me
Right.
cleric. 1d8.
1d8.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 2 on it, so what do I add? That's what I have already.
Plus your Constitution modifier,
Mm-hmm.
Constitution modifier.
and you rolled exactly what I did. It hurts.
Oh, okay. So I'm at 15 now then.
Nice. And you also obtain Channel Divinity, and you get your Divine Domain.
Okay, cool.
So you'll go ahead and make that choice, and then it should. I don't think you have any other choices to make from there. I think it just gives you. You'll have access to those spells.
Where do I go to do that?
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
Okay. So from your character sheet,
Mhm.
there should be a little.
Is it the builder thing?
Yeah, the little builder icon, and then
Okay.
you'll click on that, and then you'll change your level to from
Okay.
1 to 2.
Cool. Um, rolled HP, so I rolled 2. 13. Okay, so yeah, apply. Divine Domain. Okay.
So you should have the option of the knowledge, life, light, nature, tempest, trickery, or war domains.
I only see life.
Life. Okay. It might just be that you don't have.
Whatever the knowledge one is, if I need to pay for that, I can do that. I'd like the knowledge one. That fits my character the best.
I'll take a look, but yeah. So you can get use Channel Divinity. You tap into a well of knowledge as an action. Use it with one skill or tool. For 10 minutes, you have proficiency with the chosen skill or tool.
Cool.
And then I'll take a look at how to get that set up for you.
Okay.
Because I agree, knowledge would probably be the better one. Okay. Aubrey did hers. Does Aubrey have hit points now?
I have 10.
Double digits. Let's go.
Technically,
Let's
so
go.
I rolled 10 and then it said with Dracanic I had -2, and then it said, but also with Dracanic I have +2. So I don't know why they told me that.
Oh. Anyway, I guess it's just
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, it's just 10.
It's at 10. Okay. And then you didn't. I think sorcerers don't get anything at 2, right? Your next big thing is 3.
I get an extra spell slot. That's it.
Okay. Oh, hey, spell slots are spell slots.
It.
Okay. Next is Zero. He's got his done.
Yeah, I'm
Is
working
there
on mine.
anything that happens with you at 2? I don't
Yeah,
think.
I get my Eldritch evocations.
Ah,
I'm working on it.
Sag.
All my stuff
Oh
popping up
yeah,
everywhere again.
I get the fun stuff.
Aubrey, at second level, you also get your sorcery points.
Yep.
Cool.
So take a look at what you. I would just take a look at those. And then a warlock at second level, you get your invocation. Typhoon is a third. Okay.
Grr.
Okay. Skatal's monk. Yeah.
I've already cheered for my fun stuff. Yes.
Background music scared
Do
me for a second.
you get your key points?
Yes.
Oh,
I
Oh,
can
good.
cast spells.
you're making
Yay.
my life harder. Key
I
points are
can
going.
throw 4 punches a turn. Let's go.
Well,
Okay.
for some turns.
I'm throwing
Oh
I'm
no.
throwing hands at everything now.
Do you? Is there anything else at second level? You get unarmored movement. So your speed increases by 10 feet while
So
you're
I
not.
get to punch things more and
Said
I'm extra
movement.
speedy fast. Let's go.
I My sorcerer points can be
Okay.
used to use
Charge
extra
and
spell
winning, they leveled up.
slots.
They just leveled up. So we're just going through leveling right now. Okay, so and then Timothy got his spell slots. Okay.
There's so many good things.
Mm-hmm. Lots of
I'm
fun.
now wondering what I get next. What do I get next? What's the next level?
Did I
You guys
gain
roll
known
level 2.
spell? Did I gain any known spells that I have to prepare or anything?
No, you. I think you get an extra spell slot, maybe.
I just
Let
yeah
me
that
check. Cleric. At second level, you get one extra first level spell.
cool. So everyone else is having fun. I get a spell slot.
Well, you also got your domain and your channel
True.
divinity.
True.
Yeah. So I mean, you got some stuff.
Yeah. I was just joking, but
Okay. Okay. So you're going back to her house next week. Let me note that down.
I'm coming back for you.
And then Zero, I will have a document with
Yep.
some slightly more specific notes on what you found in that journal because there was a lot in there.
Yep.
Oh, I just read something. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I actually can't wait to use. Oh,
it also says I get channel divinity turn undead. Is that a spell or
Nope.
That
That's
is, I think that's specific to a certain domain, isn't it? Or no, it's
it
not.
didn't look like it.
no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure all clerics can turn
Yeah.
undead.
So I just get to turn undead whenever I want or
Second.
It takes an action, but
yeah.
more or less.
Okay. So it's basically just a cantrip now. Cool.
I think at second level, gain the ability to channel divine energy. You start with 2. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. Okay, so yeah, you get turn undead at second level.
Cool. I just don't see a place to prepare. That was my only thing that I was confused
No,
by.
it's not something you prepare because you use your channel divinity for it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's its own separate slot.
Cool.
that's where that is. Okay, that's
I get to decide if I want to have uh, more offensive spells or defensive spells. Or actually, I don't know. I do get multiple spells. Yay.
getting something special. I'm just like I get to throw hands even more.
That's more.
Like that's the whole point of my character. To be
Faster.
fair, but at the same time, it's just like everyone's like, okay, I got this, I got this. I'm like, I throw hands and move fast. What do you want?
I mean, that's all a monk does, right? Like that's it.
Yeah.
That's
Monks
all I need to do.
do monk things. You're gonna be a pain in my ass.
Just wait till I start doing backflips. That's gonna be funny.
I'm
I can't wait.
trying to decide between where is it?
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna end stream real quick.
It's a good
Simsies.
call.
I'm trying to decide between Devil's Sight or Eldritch Sight.
What do they do?
Devil's Sight is I can see I can see in darkness both magical and non-magical for a distance of 200 feet or 120 feet
Mm.
for Devil's Sight. Eldritch Sight,
Nice.
however, is I can cast Detect Magic at will without expending a spell slot or material components.
That's what I would do. That if I was you, that's what I'd pick. Because I mean, 120 is longer
Well-
than my dark vision, but you've got people in your party that have dark
Well, no.
vision.
But the difference is it's magical as well. So if someone cast darkness, you can't see through that. I would be able to see through it still.
Yeah.
I still think the detect magic could be way more useful.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure because I had a idea where I could like actually get darkness myself, cast it
Yeah.
in my area, and then just be Eldritch blasting outside of it. So anything that tries to attack me has disadvantage.
That's true, but what you would also be harming your allies. So if we're
I mean,
caught in the
I
cloud,
would I would have moved away from you guys before doing it.
yeah,
But yeah,
the detect magic just seems more useful to me. But
that's what I was thinking though.
it's your choice, obviously. So
Hmm.
just giving my 2 cents. Because there's a lot that has to go into actually use that effectively.
Yes and no.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the other crazy thing is that it's like there's not like once per short rest or once per. It's just you can detect cast magic or detect magic at will.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds awesome.
Oh, the monk path I wanted is here. Yes. I just realized there's one thing about my character I have yet to do, but I've never found a good time to actually do it.
Mop.
I'm a dragonborn. Have you seen me use my breath
No,
weapon once yet?
nope, not yet. Nope. It's only the second
Oh, I
session, in
was gonna,
fairness, but
yeah, but I was gonna use it when like the priests were all lined up in a row. And
uh,
then Hazel's a little too close. I'm like, if I do this, I'm going to hit her as well. And unlike
yeah,
her, she doesn't take. Unlike me, she does not take half. I think.
yeah,
I don't.
yeah, yeah. No, for sure. Yeah. Oh, does Hazel? She does actually.
I. Oh, she does.
She's a
Yeah,
tiefling.
I didn't know that so at the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That helps.
Okay,
That helps remembering that.
I've returned.
Yay.
Uh,
I don't get any more spells, do I? No, I do get one more spell too.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need spells, add spell, first level.
And Tabby, I'd like to warn you the monastic transition I'm getting next level is on D&D Beyond. So yay me, I get to have fun with that.
Yep. I know. The classes I know less about. I have been spending a lot of time working on and like reading about.
This is one of the few classes I don't get to play too often.
What is this clip? Let's see.
And it's what I want to do.
Take that.
Overall, successful session.
Yeah, that was fun. I had a good time with that one.
Yeah. Obs, what is the clip you clipped?
Hmm?
What did you
Oh, the sound.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get to.
I don't hear anything.
Was it when Zero was intimidating with the
Yeah.
his freaking bird?
Yeah, so the music that I was playing in the background while that was happening, Zero like says something and then he stops with like the thing that was like the most intimidating or whatever, and the music literally stops perfectly with him. And I just got like really excited that I just had to show everybody.
Yeah, that was flawless. Decompress time.
Oh, I need to fix something with my stream or my Twitter.
Twitch still says you're live.
Yeah, I just realized my command never stopped it. My command's supposed to turn it off, but I need to fix it because it took the raid message as um it took the raid messages as the raid out thing and said that we were raiding bomb.
Shows blue for me in Discord.
Oh, I went and deleted everything.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everybody cheer. Aubrey has double-digit hit points.
Hey.
Nice.
Into the club.
I have double digits finally when I've been dealing all the double digits.
Okay. Other than that, you guys should,
Double digits too.
since you're all still here, take a moment and maybe divvy up a bit of the things that you've looted today.
Okay.
Share the loot.
Okay.
I gave you a
Share the
lot of
love,
it
share the
because
love.
there's 6 of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, so the 2 potions of healing I'm gonna keep as the cleric. Is that okay with everyone?
Actually, it's better that you
I mean,
don't keep them
Yeah,
because
I
Okay.
would.
that's the stuff we can use without needing you near us.
That's fair. That's fair. And then I had 190 copper, 130 silver, and 40 gold. How do we want to split that up?
So split that between you, Gus, and your brother.
Okay. So I'll divide it by 3 then.
Yeah.
Does that work for everyone?
Yeah, works for me.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Um, I'm gonna round down for the most part, just so that we because I can't do 33 copper,
Mm-hmm.
0.33 for
Yeah,
copper,
yeah.
so 63 point, so 62. Um, 42
Okay.
and
Uh,
13.
what'd you say the other of the magical amulet was?
It is written down in the notes that I've already put away. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So, Gus, you get 63 copper, 43 silver, and 13 gold.
It is an amulet of proof against detection and location. Requires attunement. While wearing this amulet, you are hidden from divination. You cannot be targeted by magic, such magic, or perceived through magical scrying. And that was being worn by the elf.
Yeah.
I can't open my notes anymore, so that's fun.
D&D become
I had a whiteboard function on my computer that I was using.
the night after this.
So I'll probably give the Ring of Water Walking to someone else, but I don't know who'd best use it so far.
I was doing math. What does it do?
Ring of Water Walking.
Okay. What does that mean?
It lets you walk on water.
Okay. I didn't know if it was as plain as that or.
It really is.
Okay.
I mean, it's a spell, so you have to cast the spell from it, and it gives you it for like a set time.
It doesn't cost a spell slot though, right?
No,
No,
just an action.
Yeah, cool.
it's a charge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, it's definitely gonna be one of the people with heavy armor, but
Yeah. Yeah. So that basically gets it down to me or Gus, right?
us, yeah. Hmm.
Um, I have more range stuff, so if we're looking at it from that perspective, it'd probably make more sense to do Gus. Does that make
Who's
sense?
who would be better at swimming though?
Almost certainly Gus. I have a +0 to strength versus Gus, who's a +3.
Then it might be better that you have it because you're the one who'd be more likely to be swept away.
Okay, I can take it. That's fine with me.
Any objections? Okay, I'll hand that over to you.
Cool. Who wants the healing potion specifically?
So, Sarah did find one.
Okay.
So,
Yes, I did.
The other two,
Actually,
then,
two
I'm going to
allies.
give to the two people who take the most damage, meaning our frontline people of Geo and Skatal. That makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Um,
I also have the green potion, which I don't know what it does, but I didn't get a chance to look at it yet.
you should just drink it.
Absolutely not. I am very glad that it was not Hazel or Jaquise that found it.
Hey, I don't drink the liquors that I find.
Fair. Well, it probably depends on how drunk you already are.
Yeah, she may like to drink and flirt, but she's not stupid. She went to school. She's smart.
True.
Oh no.
So next week, just for like brevity's sake, I'll probably just have you guys start at her manor.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Is that gonna count as any type of short or long rest or anything, or is it gonna?
No, because we're
No,
wrapping there.
yeah, there will be no rest from. You guys took the short rest at the temple, but other than that, if you're going straight to her house, there would be no other rest in between.
Cool. Just keeping track for where I have to put my spell
Mhm.
slots and stuff. So.
Did I miss anything?
You got a healing potion.
Oh, yay.
I got a rock.
Ooh, a
I got a
rock?
dart.
Wait, so
Um,
you're saying I could have had a rock?
I yeah. Okay, I'm excited for next week.
Mm-hmm.
Should be
By the way,
fun.
did you hear what I took for my vacations, Taboo?
No, I didn't. What did you take?
Obviously, the first one, Agonizing Blast, which just adds my Charisma modifier to the damage for Eldritch Blast. But my second one was Eldritch Sight, which lets me cast Detect Magic at will.
Like you. Okay, noted. Other note: domain of knowledge. Was there anything else other than like how to get the domain of knowledge in that I needed to look at?
Um, not for me.
Okay.
Not that I think. Not that I know of.
All Might, go into your character sheet if you can. It should show you having the domain of knowledge now.
Okay. Why? What happened? What'd you change?
I own that content and changed it for you.
Divine domain. Yeah, I see that.
Now you can choose your proficiencies and stuff.
Okay. Do I get to choose new ones?
Yeah, these are on top of or yeah, this is what you would be choosing for your domain.
Okay.
So it would replace whatever you had chosen before.
Okay.
Those. Frick, I missed the boss fight.
What boss fight?
And Diablo.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. There's another one at 4.
AM?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. All right. I fixed that now too, so I'm done with that.
Got the okay. There we go. Ta-da! I'm magic. I fix things. Uh, I'm gonna play Valorant. Anybody want to play?
I'm tapped out for the day.
I am supposed to work